just waiting here for you. I just want your presence, you got me feeling blue. Don't keep me waiting, don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy and I don't wanna wait. I just wanna make you see, I feel like I'm in heaven when you are here with me. Don't keep me waiting, don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy and I don't wanna wait. I just want your loving, come and give me something. I just want your loving, come and give me something.
I just want your loving.
I just want your loving. I just want your loving, I just want your I just want your loving. I'm just waiting here for you. I just want your presence, you got me feeling blue. And don't keep me waiting, don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy and I don't wanna wait. I just wanna make you see, I feel like I'm in heaven when you are here with me. Don't keep me waiting, don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy and I don't wanna wait. I just want your loving, come and give me
Okay, this conversation is just bullshit. Your issue is that you bought defective used ones. This is your problem. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, look. Get your ass into Discord and we will talk about this. And now I don't know why NVIDIA Broadcast is being ridiculous to me right now. I rebooted to make sure that everything was good, and for some reason my frame rate is going shite. So hang on 1 second. I'm gonna try switching it to performance. So I turned it off and back on, and now it's to performance and not quality. God, I don't know if it's, man. Let's do something funny here. Oh no, it's busy. Damn. I was gonna switch it to my XR1 because I can use that as a video input device. Oh, I switched video inputs and it works just fine. Alrighty then. There we go, folks. It's that $125 camera. My $25 one works better. No, it doesn't. It's straight up. It was just NVIDIA Broadcast being stupid. And it's a $180 camera. And it does not work better because yours does not do 60 frames per second. Even Bulldog was like, shit, that thing is so much worth the price. Like, unless you have a spare DSLR sitting around. Yeah, Dreams won't prove it. Actually, what?
TCH.
I mean, even my shitty Chinese camera that I have here, the one that I literally, it's from China.
Muted.
I'm mute. Oh, there we go. It was muted in Discord because I don't need random people talking to me. But even my shitty Chinese camera,
wow,
like works for motion tracking. So I mean, that's all I need that one for, and that's all you need a camera for is motion tracking. That's the reason why I told you to get that $25 camera. The coloring is not good on those cameras, though, Dreams. I can tell you that right now. I know for a fact that the coloring is not good. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Dremis. How are you tonight, Dremis? How's that addiction treating you?
I had a good nap.
How's your addiction treating you, Chris? Here, well,
Ready?
let's switch to that. You heard her, folks. 7-hour stream coming up. Dreamy the Nightmare. 7-hour stream. I am not streaming for 7 hours. I can do that right now. Will not be streaming for 7 hours. It was a long day. Hang with the big dogs. I didn't get a nap today. Biddy might get it because of cats. Nice. I didn't take a nap, Dreams. I wish I could have taken a nap, but I was in the office today, so I could not take a nap even if I wanted to. So I love that you're like, can't hang with the big dogs, and yet you fucking nap all the time. Big dogs can stay up for longer periods of time. That's just how it works. That's... I didn't have a hoodie on. It was too warm in the office. What's up, Bulldog? Welcome in. Yeah. Chris, can you hear the music at least? You can hear the music, and I know that we got... I think we got Trigger Fire working again. Let's make sure that that works. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know. The only explanation that I can think of is that Google did something to the Chrome like kernel, and it's messed with things because audio, like OBS hasn't updated. Holy shit, that's big. I totally forgot to change the size on that. Bulldog's huge. Yes. Big and no audio. Okay, so I need to change that one too. Yeah, see, it's the same thing. So that means that I need to grab this. Let me go to the shoutouts and I go to advanced audio properties on that. Or actually go to properties on that one and change that one to use control audio via OBS. And yeah, I don't know what clip that was. Let's see if we get the torque clip.
You ever been slapped so hard by a wet spaghetti noodle because your wife has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? That's what it feels like to drive a Ford F-250.
I've got like anime music.
What the fuck did I just hear? The fuck did I just hear?
Oh, I didn't change the size.
Bobber.
One of my
Oh, see, now I can't hear it. Did you guys hear that? But I think I know what the issue with that is. Hang on. Yeah, like all my audio, like I haven't updated OBS or anything. And suddenly, like all the shit is just changed. You break your shit all the time. Oh! Okay, I can hear it now. Yeah, you need to check it, Bull. I don't know what it is. Why it was doing that, or like why it's doing this, but like everything, all my monitoring is now completely backwards. There was no update to voice meter. Voice meter is still running on the same version. Let's double check that. Yeah, I'm still running 3.0.1.3. I'm running an old version of voice meter, so that hasn't changed. My audio settings haven't changed on the computer, and the audio did not change on this. Like nothing changed. Something just was like, hey, look at this. We're just gonna change this. All right. So, anyways, Biddy hopped on my stream towards the end and was like, "Is there an animal following you?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's my cat." Nice. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna turn my music off because now it's time to switch over and turn on my XR1. I hate it. Hate it. Now I hear my XR1 twice. Okay, now I don't. I turned the monitor off on it. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Audio just completely turned back around. That's all right. Okay. All right, everybody. We ready to do this? Well, let's watch the anime intro again real quick. Why UFO Table has not made an anime for this yet, I am astounded. It makes zero sense to me. This should be a full-blown anime already. I mean, that is kind of like the Bandai Namco thing to do, right? Maybe there's an argument about how integral the owls are supposed to be. That could be it. Oh, look at that! Green raided into Pula. All right. So where are we now in the story? I think we finished up. Yeah, we finished up the Earth area. It was all lush and green. So let's see here. So we've done fire. We've done light. We've done earth. So do we think the water one is next? I think water's last. So Isla had me voice one of the characters during her stream on Saturday. Oh God, Danganronpa, and told her mom about the voice I did, and I guess Mama Link was like, "What the heck?" Yeah, that's. I say "what the heck" every time that you do a voice for a character in any of your streams. So I'm with Mama Link. Yeah, I'm with Mama Link on this. I'm almost 100% certain it was not great, Chris. All right. So did I already talked to that guy. So we're going in this direction. Oh yeah, that's right. We did our first fishing. We finally unlocked fishing, everybody. All right. Let's talk to this guy. I don't think that there's anything that I'm going to be able to buy that's not. Yeah, see, there's something, Chris. They are definitely something. What that is, I'm not entirely certain. But there's something. They are a thing. Okay. I don't need that. Forge weapons. So we have new weapons that we can forge. However, we are still missing parts for many of them. I was watching Holly stream the new Pokemon this morning, and she started doing voices like mine. Oh, God. Better than Havian, who's I don't do voices, will at least put some inflection in it or something. It's like you're reading a dang manual. Yes, that's the nice thing that Bull can say about your character voices. Wait, I need a fish for this one to make it. That's funny. All right. Nothing there. Nothing there. Can't build anything. Oh yeah, so we got the new character. Or two new characters technically, but okay. All right. So we're gonna move on. Oh, let's manage the ranch. Let's just see. We still got time. Okay. Okay. So we're going to head on to the next area.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Look, flying ones. What's up, fly boys?
Oh, man.
All right, now I have to get used to these controls again. Because that is the one thing that I will say about this game, is that it's definitely got its fair share of odd controls. See, like, everything about this just screams anime-me. Damn, these guys fly high. That's just mean. Okay.
There's always room for improvement.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's
Yeah, they've done Tales animes before too. It makes no sense.
Before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that
this makes zero sense as to why there's not an anime for this yet.
There wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of
I mean, shit, it took them
on me any longer than
4 months, I think, to come out with the anime like trailer for it thing that just came out recently, so it makes no sense to me.
I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
What level are you now, Dreams?
"26."
Damn, just blazing through that, huh?
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you,
it's got a
it may
point.
be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden.
I go hard in
Nobody gains
MMOs.
anything without someone expending.
Well, I mean, I'm afraid to ask Les what his level is now after streaming today. How long did he stream today?
True enough.
Or did he stream at all today?
I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along?
Not sure, but we coerced Panda into not streaming XD.
Those who can no longer
You
bear that
coerced
feeling.
Panda into not streaming again?
Much like the Danons in our group do so now.
Why couldn't she just
As
stream
strange as it
Ark?
may be to hear such a thing from
Yeah.
the likes of myself.
No, the question is why didn't she just stream Lost Ark?
Have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just.
She has a schedule, she said.
Oh, so she'd rather just completely cancel the schedule. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous.
Already, are you?
All ridiculous. Bulldog at least did it right. He's like, I know what the schedule says, but Lost Ark. And the best is that it's also primarily because he completely forgot that he would be able to play that game.
All right.
He's like, oh yeah, shit.
See.
Okay, so we're getting a tutorial in Dohalim's boost attack. Yep, no excuse. And then made his JoJo character. Hey, that JoJo character is top notch.
This is why I
Bulldog.
don't have a
You can make a Chris made a schedule for me. Am I playing Genshin today? No.
I gotta rebind my hotkey for ops really quick.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down,
Imagine using hotkeys.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
no further.
Genshin was more of a joke. I mean, you're not wrong.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Jesus. Why is it? Oh, I have to hit 2 enemies with it. What did you do? Wouldn't be a dream stream if things didn't get borked.
Rose has joined the madness.
Oh, is she playing Lost Ark now?
She says she got it.
I hope she didn't pay for the Founders Pack, like, today, because that's a little bit of a waste to get it just the extra day, you know? Yeah, to be fair, Chris, you also could have just put Phasmo in on any day, and that would have been mildly accurate.
Glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all.
She got bronze, she said.
What's wrong?
It's still kind of a waste to get it, like, play like 12 hours ahead of time.
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still,
God, so if everybody that was playing
I'm intrigued
over the last couple of days all paid at least $15, I want to know how many people did it.
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared.
Like, I wonder how many people actually are playing on it on the US servers. But that's 500,000 concurrent. I want to know how many people, like, actually paid the $15. So that's going to what we were talking about with Destiny 2, where they surpassed 1 million Witch Queen pre-orders, which is a minimum of $40 million.
I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand.
Yeah, they are. I wonder how much they had to pay for that. Like, how much did they have to pay for the rights?
Talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
Oh my god, this guy fucking just loves to talk.
Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on or off in the artifact effects list. Okay. Additional art panels. You can now set 6 additional arts. Press triangle on the arts screen to switch between panels. Arts.
Thankies, Rose.
The second panel can be executed by pressing L2. Okay. All right. So using L2 the same way that I use L2 for my directionals. Can do it. And so many people have Cerberus too, which is the $100 packs. Yeah, see, exactly. So that's the question. So it's 2 million people? 3 million people? So if 3 million people bought, then that means that it sits at a 16% concurrent. Yeah, it would sit at roughly about a 16% concurrent players as far as its max goes. People got to sleep, people got to work. It's worldwide outside of Korea, so that actually might be accurate. So minimum of $45 million. Probably somewhere more in the range of... Fuck. We'll put it at an average of $60 per. So shit. It's $180 million. Plus, people are going to be buying additional packs and so on and so forth, which is the reason why we were talking about that it's been banned in the Netherlands now, because it's considered gambling. Because anytime there's a form of gacha or anything like that within them, loot packs or anything like that, it gets banned in the Netherlands now. Okay. New skill panel. Dohalim. Oh, I guess I probably am going to have to do Dohalim skills, aren't I? Faster AG recovery. That's if you use him. Oh, damn. He barely got anything. Okay. No, we're good. Okay.
I sense a strange power from this.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well.
Barbara is being stinky in game chat.
Time for wandering in the woods.
In game chat?
Take strolls along here when I wish to be.
Barbara, why are you using game
You
chat?
always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Hey, we got rice now. That doesn't look like any rice field I've ever seen, though.
Has now calling Lady Creepty.
Why is Rose creepy? Rose ain't creepy. Rose is awesome. That's not very nice, Barber.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Armor won't save you. I'm ready. Airborne beast. My I'll take you on. Freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Shivering wind, burn! Dragon
Now I'm in the
Hold
groove.
up, gun!
Lightning orb.
Sword blade!
Let it
Dragon sword!
now.
Solo dance! Kisara!
There we go.
Phoenix Cyclops!
Sights in the wind. One more. Air array.
So then, yeah, how much did Amazon pay?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Well, son of a bitch. Now I'm going to have to Google this.
Oh.
Oh.
Thankies, Barber.
Why? What did he do? Oh. Oh, wait, no. If you have Amazon Prime, you can also get, and you link it to Lost Ark, you can claim Crystalline Aura, Amethyst Shard Pack, and a Battle Chest Bundle for free. But how much? Is it? I love this Reddit article in here. What if Amazon bought the rights to Lost Ark just in case New World has a horrible start? Oh shit, that's great. It's probably true. Yeah, I can't see anything in here. Like, I'm trying to find how much they paid for it, and I don't know, because they obviously had to pay for it. Like, there's no way in hell that they didn't have to shell out a shit ton of money to become the publisher for this game. Yeah, its current peak set. Well, at least this was an article. Oh, wait, no, updated yesterday. current peak at that time was 532,000. Wow, 1.2 million concurrent viewers on Twitch during that time too. Let's try adding the word publishing to this, and then we'll stop. All right, here we go. No, just that was speculation. Is Lost Ark play to win? Or pay to win? Yes, it probably is. Yeah, I don't see anything. It's like
it's
like undisclosed sum of money, I guess. I mean, you can. Are we banning Barber? I can ban Barber. I got you, Rose. Don't worry. Barber is being mean to Rose in Dreams' chat, apparently.
I think
For
I'm getting stronger.
some
Oh, yeah?
unknown reason.
Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then. It's so
Son, look
chilly
at my
out
game
here.
chat text
I
me.
feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you.
Smell.
It can
Lady
be
is
tough if you're not
creepy.
used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Wow, lady smells, but
Oh, yeah.
that's just
We used to run
mean.
up and down these
Get lost!
Rose does not smell. Barber smells, if anything. You hear that, Barber? You stinky.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? Training's paying off.
Barber.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Do you need help?
In an instant. Impact block.
He'll need help
Is
after
that
this
what you're
weekend,
asking for?
since Panda is coming to visit.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh, that's all. Barber can't help there.
Yeah, I can't fix crazy. Sorry, Barber.
You got company.
Now you see what I can do.
Glacial spear.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
What a relief. All yours. I'm on it. It's over.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Astral energy!
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
All right. Oops.
Gotta break through. Swallow blade. I'll tear you apart.
Sleep now.
It does it. Here I come. Tectonic blast. Swallow blade. Here and now. look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
All right.
Prepare to be sealed.
Oh, he learned a new one.
Sound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more doing.
Carve through armor.
In here.
It's over. No further. Now I can let loose.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Danish? Astral energy.
There we go.
No more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Ow! No escape! I'm on it! I'll rock this one's all mine! Blow away! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Burn! I'm on it! Dragon swarm! Severing wind! Start up! I'm on it!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Seal!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Wind! Rising falcon! Swallow blade!
I'm on a roll now!
In a bind.
Okay, well that
Looks like we got
killed it,
them
and I
all.
wasn't expecting that. Stone wing mantle. Oh,
Thus our strength.
that looks like it's for her. Nope. Oh, there we go. It is for him. Damn. Defense, elemental defense, and resistance goes way up.
Get growth.
Alrighty then. Is that the only way that I could go? Oh yeah, there we go. I was like, I forgot that that was there. Alright, an inhibitor crystal.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had...
They were thinking that they didn't have any problems with people, you know, enslaving them. And then suddenly they did.
that much time and energy on their... I won't forgive you!
Pieces! Swallow blade! Dragon form! All finished here and now!
I'm ready! Let astral energy!
Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn!
Oh, nice.
Right, next one!
I like it when it's other than the main character.
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon swarm! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! This could be useful.
Okay. Oh, Chris, you know what voice you need to do? If you're gonna start doing like really bad character voices?
What could this be?
Do Bane. You have to have a Bane voice, Chris.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Glacial spear! Let the marksman handle this!
Severing wind!
You require help.
In here! They're surrounding us!
James is now thinking to herself, why did I request that Bat get in VC with
You
me?
continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Your heart's content.
Usually don't think it shows, Chris. It shows. You usually don't think about what you're doing, and it shows. But thank you, buddy. Thank you for verifying that for us.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here?
Gotta bring
Yeah. That accent is whatever bullshit fuckery Chris pulled out of his ass. That is what. Yes. There we go. Another good one.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Not the...
Am I on a roll or what?
Alright.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh no. Sure, we'll heal. I was so preoccupied dealing with the Zoogle, I slipped and fell. Make sure you don't make the same mistakes as me. Okay. Raging Stormbeak. Oh god, is Barber gonna want to get in VC? Barber can get in VC. Then maybe he can stop talking mean about Lady Rose in the game chat.
Hey, when did I get so far? Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh, hello.
Well, hi there, Barber. How you doing today, bud?
I'm good. How are you?
Get in, Rose.
Fantastic.
Getting Rose. Rose has gone to do some stuff with Kiddo, I believe.
With who?
That kid.
Ah, Zakiddo.
Yes. Also,
Barber...
Lady did get a founders pack for this. But the server that we're all on is currently full, so they have to wait until the 3-to-play comes out to join the server.
Bullshit.
Yeah, because they did the bullshit locking thing because of the awkwardly long queue times.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Barber told me that he did that, Chris. He's like, I felt like such a fucking idiot.
I really
that explains the...
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
3K queue last night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that queue was
so big.
That queue was like the queue that I'd heard about the entire time. Like everybody that was playing this game was telling me the same thing of like
but
the
only
queues
400
are just
tonight.
Astronomically high.
Yeah, I had 800 tonight. The benefit of being someone from the UK playing on an American server, literally, if I go on this at any point during the day, the servers are dead.
Oh yeah, because everyone's like working or asleep.
Because everyone's working or asleep. Yeah. It's honestly, it's so blissful. But like so I don't know if they only lock the servers when there's like a high amount of players currently on, or what? Because
it could be the high amount currently on.
I'm not sure if it's to do with one or the other, really.
Well, it would be dumb if they locked it all the time and it's like there's nobody on the server and people still can't join, you know what I mean? That would be kind of dumb. Chris said that the Tuesday night queue was 8K for him.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
That's rough.
That is a super rough.
Those are dreams I came to help push. How's Tales of Arise?
Good. It's been like 2.5 weeks since I played last. If that, because we were doing Destiny and Genshin instead.
Yeah.
So I'll beat this game eventually, and then I have a game that I have to play next week on streams as well that it's a review game that we're not allowed to play until then.
Is this the one I've been hearing about from you and Bull?
Yes.
That I don't know anything about.
Nope. I can tell you that it gives you a crazy test to find out what powers you should wield and whatnot in there.
Even stronger.
Interesting.
Stone
Is it a
Ring?
game that's like been announced?
No, it's been announced, yeah. But we're not allowed to talk about it at all. Like, we can't say anything about it or anything like that. That is the problem with embargoes.
Yeah, I've currently got an NDA for a project I'm working on for ILM. So,
yeah,
I'm allowed to say I'm working on a project for ILM. I can't say what it is.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can say that it is a game. It is an NIS game.
Yes.
We can says that.
Hey, Bull.
What's up, Bull? Welcome
Hey,
in.
what's up? Oh, so you guys are talking about queue times. I haven't had a queue time on Lost Ark at all.
Wonder if it's just well, no, because you're on the same server as Les, right?
What server?
Nope. That's why I didn't do that, because I knew that was gonna happen. He picked the most busy server.
Pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
So what I'm hearing is you're gonna not play with any of us.
Pretty much.
Not until I can transfer my character.
I don't think they are transferring characters though.
Well,
Nope,
not
they're
now.
not.
They'll probably
Not now.
eventually.
Yeah. Like, you guys are talking about, like, 3,000, 8,000. I immediately launch the game, go in my server, start playing. No queue. It is great.
Fair enough.
As a person coming from Final Fantasy 14, this is amazing. That's why I was like,
true.
oh yeah, we're all gonna be on this one server. I saw the server, I said, oh, this thing's always busy. Fuck no.
I wonder what it is with just that server then. You know what I mean?
Stop picking that. Yeah, stop picking the one that's always busy.
But why is it that server though?
I have no idea.
really don't know.
I immediately got to get it said full. I said I ain't not joining a full server.
Jeez, but
I wonder if that's the server that like some streamers are on.
Probably.
no. So to my knowledge, there's 2 other servers that were full first.
Yeah, and those were the ones that streamers were on, and I decided not to pick those.
Yeah. Possibly 3. I can't remember. But I was saying that I know Lady got a founders pack and they want to join the server, and currently they physically can't because it's locking people out because of the queue times.
See, that's
So they
why
have to wait until free to play comes out.
Yeah,
Which is so stupid.
I would see.
So
That's
that
why
they can actually go
here's
on
my
the
thing.
server.
I would not have done that. If you wanted to play, don't just try to join the most busiest server.
It's fine.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
And then as I got my founders pack and downloaded the game, I finally booted up the game, joined the server, and someone, I'm not going to name names, Dream.
Yeah, let's all blame
someone took my place in the guild.
Oh, that was
And then I
fucking
had
hilarious,
I had
though.
to wait, yeah.
Well, you realize, though, that while you were asleep, like, not too long after you went to bed, the server, or the guild lost a member, gained a member, lost a member, and gained a member.
Yeah, but
You
I
just
got a
left.
place. Because when I came back on, there was an empty space, so I managed to get in.
Here.
But it was just funny because I spent like forever downloading the game whilst I was doing other stuff. And then
And
all
you
of a
couldn't
sudden it
join
was
the
like,
guild.
oh, Dream's just at the last spot. And I was like,
Everything I had.
Sucks to be you.
Yep.
yeah. And look,
We seem
right,
to
I
have
have-
I only called Chris back because there was an ad. And it was like 3 in the morning. So I did not read
No,
the title.
Barbara, here's the thing. Instead of waiting to see who it is, because you know there's 3 people who stream on this channel, you decided to go, oh, it's got to be bad. It has to be bad.
I mean,
I had spent like 4.5 hours talking to you earlier about how much Pat has been talking about Lost Ark. So I was like,
No, I said Chris,
Chris.
not bad.
Chris has been
I
all over
swear.
Lost Ark.
I literally said Chris. has
Everything
been
I know
talking
about Lost Ark is
nonstop
from Chris.
From Chris. So literally, you didn't
Clearly, my
listen
brain
to
just
me.
was not clicked in that day.
That, Chris, we're the same person, right, Chris? Isn't that right?
I literally, when I heard about this, it's like, wow, yeah, Chris really likes it when you call him Bat.
Wait, I almost said F that when I booted up, and it booted up right away, and he was delayed. It was listed as busy then. Yeah, we're totally the same person, Chris. It's fine.
Yep, totally.
We're actually, all three of us, the same people, and we're complex VTuber models. And so
it's amazing technology.
The podcast recording is extremely hard because we have to record each person, then put them all together for the podcast. It is the most well scripted thing that there is. It is awesome. I'm just saying that out there. We script that so well. I fucking hate people that script podcasts. It's so dumb.
Incredible acting, especially when like something shocking happens and you actually sound shocked, you know.
Seriously, it's like there are people that script their podcasts, especially when they're just talking about video games and shit like that. And I just like look at them post the photos of their scripted podcasts. And I'm like, wow.
That's not a podcast.
Yes, that's not a podcast. That's a TED Talk.
Yep. If I wanted to watch TED Talk, I'd go see a TED Talk.
Even like the film reroll is not scripted. The only script that's there is the one that they don't follow. Because it's the script for the movie that they're like, okay, so this is where we start. Well, shit, that's a bad roll. Okay, well, I guess we're going this way. I need to pick up that podcast again. I think once I finish the Wheel of Time, I might pick up the film reroll again and listen to some of this, like the newer ones.
Oh yeah,
because that's a great podcast. The Wizard of Oz episode is awesome.
The one they talk about Dorothy being addicted to cigarettes.
No,
no, not cigarettes. Was that the same podcast?
No.
Okay.
You know what the film reroll is, right?
I'm trying to think. I've seen so many guys. I've listened to so many damn podcasts.
Okay. So the film reroll is like they don't talk about movies. They take the basic idea for a movie, and they start off at the beginning or wherever the movie starts out, and then they use GURPS to re-roll the entire movie.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, now I know. Yeah,
it's awesome because the episode that they did with so the episode that they did for The Wizard of Oz, they show up in Oz. Like, that's where they start out. They're like, okay, we're going to skip all the bullshit in the farm and everything like that, and we're going to start out here. Dorothy ended up on the other side of Oz, conscripting the dragons to lead an attack against the Emerald City.
Wow. Wow, Dreams.
It was hilarious.
I was just casually fighting like a named enemy, and Dreams just literally teleported out.
Oh shit!
It's like, nope. Thanks, Dreams.
Just ditched him there.
It's okay. I'm doing the same thing to a random guy. So
yeah, you have notes for talking points, and that's it, Chris. Exactly. You don't do anything else. You just have like things of like, this is what we're going to talk about. Just so that we can remember, fuck all of the news that we need to talk about.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade.
Also, I should be going to bed. I said
Now hush.
The only reason I wasn't streaming today is because I was going to fix my sleep schedule.
Good luck with that.
Dream, I'm just saying you're in the wrong guild, because this guy Polaris is in a guild called Dream.
Doing as you've always done, right?
Called what?
If that's what you're most
called Dream.
with, I'm certainly not
just called Dream.
You mean so he basically? So are you saying it's like a dream or the Minecraft YouTuber Dream?
Oh god, I hope it's like a dream.
No, it's the Minecraft YouTuber Dream.
I really.
Or
it is.
It could be the band Dream Theater.
I don't think it is.
Contribute-
I would love that. I would love if that was true, but it's not. And you and me both know that.
Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my.
Oops. Sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you
All right,
mention
let me just
it,
finish this quest and
what
while I
do you
start
guys
and I'll
normally
call it
do
night.
for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
Well, lovely apple.
What do you mean? What do we do?
Almost
Find something to
23,
eat eat
and
it.
that's
So long as
only
it's
playing
me,
about
I'm not
6
fussy.
hours total.
Eating what you like.
No,
can be good
5
for
hours because
morale in the
I've
short
only
term,
played an hour,
but
and this
you
is the
need to
second
think
hour I
about your
played.
diet
So
if you want to
20,
stay healthy.
26, did you say?
Does that
23.
mean eating vegetables
Oh, that's not
too?
bad though.
Isn't that obvious?
That's good for,
It
for however many hours
Which I
you put in.
guess hasn't been
I've only
happening
put
up till
in
now.
5
To
hours.
be honest, we
Yeah,
could be
that's pretty
eating
good.
better than we do.
Yeah. It's not like
Understood. In that case, I'll
it's
just
not
have to
like
make sure you're all staying
Guild
I'm at
Wars
28
2
healthy
on
right
just under
myself.
10.
Fortunately, I
It's
happen
not
to
like
know a
Guild Wars
thing
where
or
I got
two
the
about
max
cooking as well.
max level
You
in
hear
2
that,
days.
Ma?
Oh,
Sounds like you'll
Jesus.
be eating your greens after all.
What is
That-
the max
that-
level in this game?
I believe it's
What is it?
50 when
I
in-game
think it's
starts.
actually
I
60.
was just
50
wondering.
is post game. I think 60 is max.
Yeah, that's what I say. 50 is in game,
It would
so
do her
yeah.
good to have a project.
Oof.
I-
No, not Kisara. I meant you.
but yeah, that
Was
was
there
that
anything
was
you
high
wanted to add?
school.
Me?
So
Certainly
I'm not doing
looking
that
to me
again.
For culinary skill, I hope.
Typical
Not yet,
rebel,
anyway.
leaving
I don't think
everything
I've ever played
Rinwell,
or,
I don't think
or at least played a game in a
That
long
said,
time
you need
that
my
has
skills on
talked
the
this
battlefield.
much about
Please
food.
rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities.
Is someone getting old?
Regardless of who we may face.
And
No.
I'm
Chris
sure no one does.
Chris says that it's the max
Listen, guys,
level
if we're
is 60
traveling
right
together,
now.
we should probably
Cool.
at
Yes.
least try to make an effort to get
So
to know one another.
at this
Don't you
rate,
think?
I'll get to 60 by the end of next
I wouldn't
week.
get your expectations
I
too
probably
high,
won't
Mr.
stream
Bell.
this. I'll probably just play this
Believe it
off
or
stream.
not, sometimes I'm
That's
not
what
sure
I'm
I
doing
even
with
know
it.
myself all that well.
Oh, but
Why?
Fine.
All I do is shoot my gun and go, oh yeah, on stream. We all noticed it. Even I was like, okay, maybe I'm getting a little too into this. Maybe I should stream this.
hi Pula. And yes, Chris, I think that the closest game would be Final Fantasy 15 that has talked about this
Probably.
much food.
No, it would have been Final Fantasy 15, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. The closest fucking game.
Oh, wait,
So
I know a
much
shortcut.
Now I'm just going to sit around and watch the games.
Wait.
Oh, that's gonna take a while.
I know a shortcut. I know a shortcut.
Wow.
For an instance.
Wow.
For real? Tales of Arise doesn't really pretty though.
Thanks for shouting out, Pula.
I was like, oh my gosh, is this serious?
Uh-oh. She don't look too good.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
She needs
April,
to eat.
how was
There's,
Phasmo?
Phasmo?
My armor's pretty heavy.
Oh,
Think I
yeah.
need
Oh,
more
also
rest.
they were playing Fortnite, but
No, she was playing. She was playing Phasmo when I saw her.
I was.
All of this won't
Yeah,
be
no,
starting to
I've
take
been
its
lurking
toll
since the
on me
beginning
as
of the stream. They were playing Fortnite and then Phasmo.
We can't stay
Ah.
There's places we need to be. Mahog Sar's capital.
She played Fork Knife with you?
But if one of us
I don't play
collapses,
I don't play
it will only
Fortnite.
serve two
No,
of us.
Kara did. Welsh Kara.
Oh,
Alpha
why?
is the one who
Ew.
could carry you. Best
Ew.
use the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a
Bull,
place
you're a
to
great friend. I like you like a little sister, but God, your taste in video games.
It's kind of shit.
It's
Thank you,
kinda
Chris.
shit.
Fortnite is the stinkiest around. Yes, yes, it is. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Fucking Fork Knife.
Literally, when Pula plays Fortnite and I'm watching that stream, I was like, God, wow, this is how I really started to feel old now. I don't get. I did get pissed. I did get pissed off at Fortnite though. The whole Naruto thing.
Imagine playing
Right.
Fortnite for fun. But this guy's got major anime vibes going on him. He's fucking flash stepping and everything.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me.
I thought only like toxic like streamers play Fortnite. Well, it's not toxic streamer.
And 12-year-olds.
And 12-year-olds.
All I desire.
Toxic streamers and 12-year-olds.
Then why are we?
That's
Oh, shit.
Fortnite.
Who even are you?
Okay, I don't like this. I just went through this entire area, and I did not get a chance to refill. Oh, it refilled my CP for me automatically. Okay. Whew. I was like, I had 80 CP left. There was no way I was going to be able to heal and shit.
It took me way too long just in life to realize that you can nickname people on Twitch, so when they show up in your chat, you know who they are. By the way.
That's just... I thought about that.
That's just a pain in the ass, to be honest, for me.
But some of the nicknames that I would give to people, though, I think would probably not be good.
Against TOS. Oh, did you see the new guideline?
I mean, nobody sees your nicknames.
Oh, they're only visible to you. That's right.
Yeah.
So, but then if somebody did see it, they'd be like, "Who's fuckface?"
You just accidentally share your like desktop instead of the game, and they just
I'll be like, "Oh, well, that's my mod bulldog."
But yeah, did you see the new changes to TOS?
No, I didn't.
They're putting more filters in for usernames.
Oh God.
So they're on effective March 1st. A bunch of usernames are going to be banned.
Is feet banned?
I don't know. They might. I know it's like drugs, sexual acts, body fluids. I don't know if body parts were up there.
What fluids?
I don't know. Like Jizz Master, basically.
I guess.
I wonder if they'll remove just having 69 in your name.
Maybe 420.
No, they say anything. They won't ban anything for marijuana.
Dude, this guy is fucking dismantling our entire crew.
The animation.
Yeah, you take him, Owl. It almost fucking sliced Hoodle in half.
When you forget to... Wait, hold on. Where's the Eastern Ruins? I can go there.
I wish Hoodle fucked him up. That would have been good.
Bill, what class are you playing?
Gunslinger.
Is that all that you've
got? Nice.
Oh yeah, you weren't at my stream yesterday where I just shot the guns and was like, and I was making basically moaning sounds the entire time. Every time everything was blowing up.
Uh-oh.
Bill, have you got something that you need to tell us?
Yeah, I like how the guns go pew pew in this game.
Someone clip that.
It's already been clipped in my fucking channel.
But you're just saying, I like how the guns go pew pew in this game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Barbara, are you surprised I'm
Shion's
American?
the new Aerith.
No. Oh well, Tifa's better.
Katie bot's broken. Dreams. What did you do?
Oh no.
I was about to ask. Say I can't hear Dreams at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. The reason why I like the guns in this game because I'm an American. Well, you know, all Americans love guns for some reason.
Test.
There you go.
Hey.
There you go.
Damn it, Dreams! You did all
Maybe.
that in a big Aerith moment.
Every fucking time.
Ruptured her core.
Thanks. But
And a bunch of power came out.
It never fails.
it's okay. And so am I.
I like how the guns go pew pew. Thank you, Chris.
As soon as I tell Boto fix it, the damn thing works.
No, I disconnected it immediately. But the problem is I had to take my eyes off of my game and the cutscene in order to fix it for you, Dreams.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What was the put it?
What the hell were you thinking?
Well,
I like how I was supposed to use the
It's
horse
just
for
a
that,
knockoff
and
shim.
yet I just picked it up myself.
No, Jason, I'm never going to beat this game so that you can never have it.
Never mind. It's nothing.
I mean, that's just
Anyway,
every MMO.
Thank you.
Or not MMO. That's every RPG. You don't really finish an RPG.
I mean, you were telling
I
me
can
to
help
get
without
and
that.
finish Persona.
Just glad that you're.
So,
Barbara, I'm going to tell you the truth. You're never going to really finish Persona.
Oh, you can finish Persona 5. Easy.
He's trying to get Royale.
yeah.
Yeah, you can finish that too, though.
No, but is it truly finished though?
Yeah. When
My
they
thing
only
is-
do the
My
They
thing
only
is
do the one.
finishing my thing with finishing RPG like Persona is I have to do a playthrough so I can get each romantic interest.
Yeah, well,
which is what's nice
don't.
about Royal, because they say that it only takes like 65 hours to complete the entire game instead of the 108.
Yep.
There you go.
So, but there is a way. Well, like
Wait,
if you play
it only
4,
takes 65
Yep.
hours.
yeah, it's like 65,
I've heard a
68
lot
hours.
higher numbers than that.
In Royal?
It's not, Royal's only 65.
You slow then, dude. Did you sleep
Wait,
with it
I'm
on one night?
confused now.
Did you just fall asleep with the game on?
No. Like, I've heard that Persona 5 takes like 300
does.
hours.
Persona
does.
5 by itself, regular Persona 5 is 108 hours to beat it.
That's just
And then
the
if
story
you
though.
that's main story, that's story, side quests, everything like that. That's
Okay,
getting
yeah.
that's getting stuff, but you can't get every one of them. Actually no,
Wait, so
no,
why is
I got all
Royale
of them up to
shorter?
10.
I thought
They
Royale was just Persona
optimized-
5 plus better stuff.
They optimized the story and added story. So I don't know how it's short. I haven't played it because I already put 108 hours into Persona 5, and I'm like, I really don't feel like buying Royal and then spending another 60 to 100 hours to beat it.
So if I remember correctly, when I played Persona 4, because I played Persona 4 and Golden, Persona 4, the original took me 250 to 100 complete. Golden took me 410.
Why did it take you
that's-
410?
I played it multiple times for reasons.
Oh,
I
okay.
like Persona 4.
It's
like
one of
Persona
those
4
reasons because you missed out on getting the actual golden content the first playthrough.
You absolutely know I forgot to get it. Because I literally was like, wait a minute. Something's not right. I thought there's
This
supposed
is
to be
the
extra
normal ending.
Yeah. And then I looked online and it's like, fuck. Started the game over right there. It's like, all right.
Poor Bulldog. I have thought about getting my PlayStation Vita TV and bringing it into my office and hooking it up to my XR1 and just playing through Persona 4 Golden again.
It's a good game.
Because I don't even need to buy it on PC or anything like that. I have a full working copy of it on my Vita TV.
That guy said he'd be back. I think
Open
maybe
all
we should
Which is, I
These-
think,
before he returns,
the same.
right?
It's basically the same version that they ported over for the
Rinwell has a
PC.
good point.
They just kind of
Yes.
tweaked it a
We need to
little bit
go.
more.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Well, now I'm just confused. So,
Hang on.
even
Okay.
though I'm going to get new things, am I going to lose some stuff by playing
Probably.
Royale?
Probably.
Okay. Time to beat
So
Persona 5.
Which one do I
Royal.
do?
Oh, see, maybe people aren't getting everything because a lot of the stuff says it's 104 hours for Royal. Main story 106, main plus extras 127, completionist 145, all playstyles 128. That's the average.
I don't think they're getting everything at that point.
Yeah, they must be like speed running it through. The
Yeah.
fastest speed run time is 14 hours and 9 minutes and 58 seconds.
Yep. I think I
Still
saw a
insane.
speed run of that. I was like, I don't think I could ever stay this focused on a game for 14 hours straight.
Yeah, that's a long time. I mean, I've done it. I've done like long games like that before. Main story rushed is 64 hours for Persona 5. Leisure is 128. The average, it says the median Median is 96. I don't buy that. Oh wait, plus
No,
extras. Plus extras, because I always do the extras as I'm doing them anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Median's 110, average is 115. Rushed is 81, and leisurely is 209 hours.
Yeah.
To
that makes
leisurely
sense.
go about the main story and extras.
To be fair, my first playthroughs of JRPGs like that is leisure because I want to know like the story. Second time I play through it, I'm like, all right, I know the story, I know where I need to go. Let's go. I don't need to know about your dad's bullshit. Let's go.
Yeah, but no, because I play through I let the story progress. I don't usually like skip through intro or skip through like things or whatnot. But I still I do all the side quests and everything. I try and go through as much as possible on my first playthrough.
No, I do that as well. I still do that as well. It's just like if it's not like a cutscene or like text, I'm like, okay, I read this. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Oh, Katie bot stopped working again. Disconnected. I don't know. Oh, it is completely stopped working.
No.
Even disconnecting, it's not working.
I wonder it's on their end, maybe.
It happens sometimes. But the weird thing is like this will happen on Dreams' server. And then we'll switch over to here. And then suddenly it works perfectly fine on mine, and then I'll switch back to Dreams' server and it's not working still. So I don't know what their servers what their issues is.
Yeah.
Test.
There we go.
There you go. It could possibly be to do with Discord rate limiting, because sometimes bots get rate limited pretty hard, especially when there's high usage.
It could be, but then why would it still happen?
I already applied some healing.
Or why would it not happen on another Discord server?
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
Oh, there's bears.
I'm all right.
Oh no, bears! What will I ever do? Oh wait, I have a gun.
No. My initial thought process would be server status, maybe. So I actually worked for a group that were making a big Discord bot.
Yeah.
And 90% of the time we'd have the bot's not working on this server, for example, and say that server had 15 people in it. It would still work most of the time when we had complaints like that in the main server for the bot, because the main server for the bot was, it was, oh god, I can't even remember what it's called. When people put gems into the server and stuff.
Where
to level up the
Barber?
server. Boosts.
Boosted, yeah. He's here.
Like boosted.
Oh, Barber,
servers
where
or
are
servers.
you?
Oh
James is
yeah,
looking
no, I
for you.
disconnected. It is nearly 5 in the morning. I'm going to bed in a minute.
Yeah, you need to go to bed.
What is up with you
How do I,
lately in this
Oh, don't ask. It's fine.
Even as a college student, I would understand.
Kick you
But
from the part.
I was never up this late unless I was drunk in college.
It's a mixture
How
of
do you
ADHD
kick somebody
and
from the
insomnia.
party?
Oh, that is a good question. Well, if you just leave the party yourself, it'll be under community probably.
Okay, let me do this last one. I'm done.
Yeah, you need to go to bed too, Bull.
I need to wake up at 5:30.
But yeah, so I think Discord gives bots priority to larger servers, whether that be through boosts or by quantity of people in them.
Well, we have it. We have both servers boosted.
Yeah,
which is
technically
weird.
it might be if you if you turn on your server to be open up to the community, whatever they call it.
Oh, if we put it in community mode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that might help.
That might
because I've been thinking about doing that, but I haven't decided if I wanted to yet.
Yeah, but
you
but the thing
really
is,
have
it's,
to put some locks down.
Yeah,
you would have
the
to
thing. That's
really
why-
lock down some of those channels, though.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I haven't done it yet because we've had problems on my server in the past.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things. If I do this, I would have to go through every security thing I have and boost it up.
Yeah. You have to pay for some of those ones, pay the extra for them and stuff like that. It's. Wait a second. Wait a second, Chris. Did that comment really happen at that time in the game?
Probably did.
Well, have you got something that you need to tell us?
Yeah, I like how the guns go pew pew in this game. But yeah, I might do it if
Oh my god! I wasn't even paying attention.
What happened?
When you were saying I like how the guns go pew pew in this game, it was just after Shion had been firing her gun.
That's actually pretty good.
Shit.
That's actually pretty good.
That's great timing.
With 4 viewers.
Welcome in, Kat. How is everybody doing tonight? How was your game? Oh yeah, you were finishing playing Valorant. That's right.
Oh my
But yeah, just to round off my point about the bot, if it is a rate limiting issue with the bot, then that's down to Discord and not the actual people who make.
Which
the
is
bot.
bullshit because I pay for
Barbara left
the
me
paid version
RGHT
of
as
the
I
bot
was starting
too.
a dungeon.
Yeah, but it's entirely just you know, the bot's popular, it's being used a lot, and Discord's being like, no, this is very clearly like too much activity for the bot at once.
That's dumb.
Across our servers.
The
So
struggle
could be
was
regulated.
weird, Kat. Explain that. Explain how the struggle was weird. Welcome in everybody from Cat's stream, though. Hang on, I'll mute real quick. Welcome in everybody from Cat's stream. I am Bat. You can call me Eric. You can call me Batosai, whatever you want to. We here at I Beat It First are a variety stream channel. Actually, myself, Chris, 8-Bit MX5, and Jasuv, if he's still in chat as well, also stream on here as well. And we do podcasts every Monday night. Last week was I Beat It First. This next week will probably be Cutscene. I don't think we have any interviews lined up so that we would be doing patch notes. And then we're doing Cutscene, which is our anime podcast, in which case we are currently doing, oh god, suppose a kid from the last dungeon boonies moved to a starter town. And there's Jason. It was weird because I had my crazy friends in games rage, so it was back and forth. Awesome. Well, how are you doing tonight, Kat? It's like 11:45 for you. Are you going to bed soon?
My fucking.
I think you can also just type /encourage and it plays.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, I came into something. What are you talking about?
In Lost Ark, the songs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that you can just type /encourage and it'll play the Song of Valor. Is my point. That's what I was saying.
Or actually, maybe if I just do fucking /encourage. God damn it, guys.
There it goes again. What the fuck?
It's still not working?
Yeah, it stopped working again.
What, the bot?
Yeah.
Could be rate limited. Is it usually around like a certain time?
No. It just will just stop working. And that's the weird thing is like if I disconnect it, let it sit for a second. Let me test again. Oh, now it's not even coming back into the audio channel. Discord, be nice to my bot.
Yeah.
I pay good money for this bot.
I like how this is supposed this whole area is supposed to be like medieval time. And I'm
Sorry,
like JoJo's
Jamis.
character with a gun.
I mean, hey, JoJo is a time anime, right? It's all about time travel and weird stuff, and you know, it's maybe JoJo just made it back there. Sure,
sure. Yep, I'm fine with that.
Yep, that's fine by me. God damn it. What are the commands for this?
When I eventually make a second character on this, I'm really unsure as to what class I should go for.
Gunslinger is good.
What are you now, Barbara?
Light and the blazing sword.
War Dancer.
What sort of person are you, Alpha?
Barbara, let me ask you something. Do you want the pew pews? Do you want to see your boy just look like a goddamn JoJo character?
Currently, I'm not a boy in Lost Ark, so.
Hey, the girls got good in JoJo as well now. Have you seen? Stone Ocean is pretty damn good. Jolene, nice.
Jolene as in Jolene.
Yes, that is the joke. There is actually an episode where one of the people trying to kill her starts singing that song, and I just went like,
God.
yes.
Oh god. That's just that's too meta.
It is, but look. But if you remember, was it part 3? Is the one with all the stands are named after like music artists. So I'm fine with it.
Oh, we got another story break.
There's literally a stand that's basically based off of Vanilla Ice.
I was merely thinking about you two and a sense of etiquette.
Is this in the Japanese too?
Indeed.
Yes.
To be quite frank,
Oh my
I find your
god.
lack of manners to be
There's
highly
there's a stand called Sex Pistols.
And forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
It's just it's a good
I find
anime.
such impropriety on your part
Like a lot of people just like a lot of people's like, yeah, I tried to get into the first season and I couldn't get it after I couldn't get into it. I was like, it's the dog killing scene, right? It's like, yeah.
What he said. Maybe you missed how we were.
Unfortunately, that's gonna happen a lot in that anime.
But Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
But no,
That's because
I'm
I
currently a
was given the
war dancer.
opportunity to learn.
I don't think I'm gonna make
Moreover, my
a
duties as
warrior.
guardsman required it. Not
Because
every realm is like
tanky,
Menacea,
heavy hitters
as
just
you all
aren't really
know.
my thing.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly.
But I'm kind of
remember what
torn
it's been like for
between
us living under the Rena
a
elsewhere.
bard and a gunslinger.
I will
I'm just
concede that you
saying,
do indeed make a valid
I am
point.
enjoying Gunslinger
It would
very
appear
much,
for all my
but I
established
like
indications
JoJo,
of
and this is
equality
just
between our
JoJo at this
peoples.
point.
I was standing down on the two of you.
Bard is
I'm
S
actually-
class according to Dreams.
I wasn't that offended by what you said,
Right.
man.
Don't care what you
I
say.
shall mind my words from here on out. I do believe you
I've
two would still
I've been
benefit from learning the
rewatching
basics of proper
the
society. I would be more
Marvel
than happy to teach you
Netflix
both when we
shows
camp out,
lately.
if you like.
Mm-hmm.
I actually started rewatching
Acting
them
all prim and proper isn't really my
before the main
If you say
reason,
so.
without giving spoilers,
How about
without
you,
the
Rob?
main
Would you
reason
like
for
to learn?
people starting to rewatch them lately,
Although I suppose my first
happened.
task is to reform your attitude
And
towards the idea of good etiquette.
I don't know
You're
if
not
either
gonna
of you
let
have
this
watched
go,
Iron
are you?
Fist,
Yes.
both seasons,
Yep.
or all 3 seasons even.
Yep.
Is it 3 seasons or is it 2 seasons?
I don't
think it's
fucking
2
remember.
seasons.
I got bored real quick on that one though.
Oh yeah, it's the worst of the well, I was gonna say 4, but it's 5, isn't it? 'Cause Punisher.
Yes. Yeah.
Have you seen them back?
No.
I don't really want to spoil anything, but it's not really a spoiler because I don't think they're gonna make another
Are
season of it.
we in the right place?
But it's basically the
This
the
place
big
looks like a
cliffhanger
mess.
at the very
This is
end
Niez,
of the
the
last
capital of
season
Mahag-Sar.
is
I don't see any signs of
that
people.
this Iron
No
Fist
buildings.
power,
Yeah.
which is effectively
Doesn't
just a
seem like the
glowing,
kind of place
powerful
people would
fist.
actually live.
No soldiers, no
We
gangs,
see the
no
main
souls to be
character right
seen.
at the end with
But
dual
look at these
pistols,
facades.
and the glowiness
This is
is
clearly
in
a
the
Renan
pistols.
district.
So he's got like superpower pistols now.
Check out that drawing
Interesting.
on the castle gate.
But it's like
That's
this
the
huge.
dark one's
Like
back.
if you actually think about it, it's like this entire thing has been about like kung fu
It's from an old
and
Danon
you know
legend
like
about a
honor and
hero who
integrity
defeated an
and
evil
like all
king
of this
with a
kind of
torch
stuff.
and their trusty owl.
And then all of a sudden it's
That's
like,
his crest.
ha,
I'm sure
I got
it-
guns now.
Barber,
like,
look
what?
up.
First
Barber,
time
look
I'm
up
hearing
Gung
it.
Fu.
So if
Oh,
someone
no.
drew it on the gate,
I know what gun fu is.
That's why it's happening.
I know, but like realistically, I would have really enjoyed like that kind of shift because obviously the kung fu style just didn't really fit, especially when you've got like Daredevil, who's pretty much kung fu. I know it's not kung fu, but you know what I mean. Like you've already got a martial artist like main character, and then it's like, oh look, here's another one, but he got glowy fist.
But it's different because
I mean, yeah, it's not
the disciplines are all
massively.
different too. The
Like from like a film perspective though, it's not really that much different because it's
Okay.
just
because
martial
Daredevil's more
artists fighting.
Daredevil is more boxing. He's not he's just
He is-
boxing and parkour. Like that's the main thing. His main like root of his fighting is boxing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Barber, look at this man right here. I just need to get a better helmet. Look at this damn man right here.
James, I can't figure out what is going on with this.
Well then, is that just the gear that you've unlocked?
Yeah. This is just the gear I unlock. I got to find a better hat. But yeah,
Yeah, you do have to find a better hat.
I don't like the hat, but it's my stats are up. I'm waiting until I get higher level, then I'll worry about how I look.
Fair enough.
But look at this man. Look
Okay,
at
I
that
finally
beard.
got to come back in.
Okay,
That man. What username did you get?
I just did Bull Omega because I was not feeling creative when I did this character at all. And then all of a sudden I made a JoJo character. Just like, damn it! I had the perfect JoJo name!
Can you change your character's name?
I don't know if I can or not. I have to see.
I don't think you can.
Also, there's my cat Nero.
Heyo.
Let's look around and see if we can find
I'm currently running around with like one of the fox wisp things. Can't remember what they're called.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Damn, this place is fucked up.
Oh god, he does actually look really good.
Alright, do they have... Okay, these are just... Oh, I do need to get these, actually.
Oh.
I need the fishing one.
Though, because I got Barber. Just Barber.
What are those?
On you.
But you're not
Has it
Barber.
already been that long?
Look at that, it's finally started working, everybody.
Hey!
Oh!
It must have been
apparently-
some weird server error.
Yeah. They wiped the servers, right, for Lost Ark after the beta test?
I think so, yes.
Because I couldn't get Bulldog Omega. And now I'm worried.
I wonder if... No, why they wouldn't have done that to keep you from impersonating.
Yeah.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Oh yeah, we're just...
You first. Show yourself.
And I just made an alt, obviously.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't
Oh,
try
damn, I
anything
can't.
funny. One
Just
wrong
named
move,
that alt
and I
character Bulldog
guarantee
Omega,
they'll
then
blow you
immediately
away.
made a new character.
That
Panda.
sounds like a very Panda thing to do.
That does sound like a very Panda thing to do.
So what are you
Who
and
knows, maybe
Panda
it was
doing
me.
this weekend, Barber?
So we're gonna... Well, we're not 100% sure on what we're gonna stream yet, but
Getting pretty
we're
famous,
gonna
isn't it?
stream currently Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
Okay.
Because I think that would be fucking hilarious.
So, good luck on that.
Yep.
Yes. I mean, I've played loads of it, so I'll understand. I know the instructions pretty well.
Don't play that game while drinking.
Definitely.
Why not? Doesn't that just increase the fun factor?
You would think. You would think.
I've played a lot of it, which is why I'm not going into
Barber. Okay,
the
Barber.
VR.
For you, yes. For Panda, you might want to
Right,
make
you're
sure
right,
that
you're right,
Panda
you're right.
is wearing boxing gloves the entire time.
Yes.
So that's the only problem.
But no, I know the instructions pretty well because I've played quite a bit of it.
Yeah.
As in, like, I know the manual pretty well. So as long as I understand what Panda's conveying, like it'll be fine. We'll be good.
That's a fun part right there. Like that's one of the parts as well. Is you gotta understand what Panda's trying to convey.
Well, just depending on, because I know for a fact that Panda's basically going to get here and then just go on VR and then, you know, just that'll be it. That's the whole visit.
You're just gonna lose Panda.
I might.
I'm
get Panda
honestly
to-
surprised you're trying to just do a stream. You've already you introduced her to VR.
Happy to take you to it.
Yeah.
Just one problem.
Well, I think I might get Panda to attempt a bomb first, just to see if they're, you know, going to enjoy it.
Also,
And it stopped.
Make sure Panda's not drinking if you do start streaming, or she'll just start doing the jack off motion on your camera for no apparent reason.
Yes,
I believe it.
Yeah, it went completely offline. They must be having server issues because it disconnected itself from stream chat.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
Is it offline in your server too?
Let's check.
To split up. It's too dangerous.
Wait, you'd have to have premium to know. Yeah, it's offline in your server too.
Okay, so yeah, it's just down.
But yeah. So God knows what actually happens. And like worst case scenario, if you know the game doesn't work out and then we can't figure out anything to stream, we probably won't. But
yes.
You know, at this current moment, we're going to stream.
I guess even after you
Keep
beat the
talking, nobody
remnants,
explodes.
your
And
work
we'll just
has
see how that
really
goes.
just begun.
That is fun. That's
This
fine.
place seems like it's got a lot of
Have fun. Have fun, you crazy kids.
Barbara has a lot of
in
faith in
chicken,
Panda.
so- I know, right?
Well,
I bought in chicken, so we'll be okay.
There you go. As long
If
as
there's
you
a problem, I just throw chicken at Panda.
there
Yes.
you go.
Just give her nuggets.
Just give her nuggets, you'll be fine.
Yeah. And there's a Mackey's like 30 seconds away in case we get through all of those. So we're okay. We're in the safe zone.
I will say,
Yeah, but she
I will
might
say
not
this, though,
believe you.
Barbara. No, she probably won't. I'm gonna say this now, Barbara. Though, while you're still here, and everyone can hear this, when I come to the UK, I don't want to see a fucking McDonald's. I don't want to see a Five Guys. I don't want to see any of that shit.
But it's a drive-through, bull.
Bulldog.
I don't fucking care,
dude. You know what England is known for?
Nothing.
Five Guys.
You know
No,
what?
no,
You know
Five
what
Guys.
they're not known for? Their cuisine.
I know, but here's the thing.
No,
here's the
we just
thing.
have stolen cuisine.
Here's the thing.
Shit ass food. Thank you, Jason.
Here's the thing.
You know who
I will
does have good
take
cuisine?
stolen cuisine. I'll take some stolen cuisine. I don't want to see fast food. That's all.
You know-
I'll do a Nando's, right? Because you have to do that. But I don't fucking want to see McDonald's.
Just eat fish and chips the
that's
entire
absolutely
time.
fine. That's absolutely
Exactly. I'll
fine.
probably
We'll
do
go.
that.
Like meat
Football.
pies? No, too fucking
Oh well,
bad.
I'm gonna be in Blackpool. When you're here, I'm gonna be in Blackpool, so you know we can get a good fish and chips in Blackpool because they're actually known for their fish and chips.
That's fine.
But do you know what is known for their cuisine?
What?
Scottish.
Oh,
I mean-
fucking incredible Scottish food.
Some things. And then some
Breakfast.
things are excruciatingly suspect.
Look, right, we're not going to eat haggis. I'm not going to make you eat haggis. I'm not going to make you eat white pudding.
Barbara, I'm gonna be honest.
Scottish
I'm gonna
breakfast,
be
though.
honest. If I remember this conversation, I might be the type of person who'd be like, I'd rather eat haggis than go to fucking McDonald's right now.
That's fine. But we're not going to eat haggis. We're not going to eat white
Wait,
pudding.
which one's
because
white
they're
pudding? Is white pudding baked blood?
No, that's black pudding.
That's black pudding. I've had black pudding.
But black
Sorry.
pudding's incredible. Black pudding's really fucking good.
Yeah.
But which one's white pudding then? Is that just brains?
I think it's like no, that's haggis. Hold on.
No,
I can never remember what white pudding
haggis
myself.
is like awful boiled in the stomach of it. It's all the awful mixed in with like boiled in awful.
Yeah. I can't remember what there's a cartoon where they say what's haggis and he just goes sheep guts. I'm like, ugh. Why'd you have to say it like that?
White pudding, oatmeal pudding, or mealy pudding is a meat dish popular in Ireland, Scotland,
Yeah, that doesn't really
Northumberland, Nova
really
Scotia,
explain it.
Newfoundland. Hang on. Well, pudding
usually
is
fat.
broadly similar to black pudding, but does not include blood.
Yeah, it's fat, oatmeal or barley, breadcrumbs, and something else.
Suet. Main ingredients: oatmeal, barley, suet, pork meat, or liver.
There you go.
Love this
Liver,
pork
that's
meat
what I was
or
thinking.
liver.
Yeah, it's most likely going to be liver. I'm not going to lie to you.
That's fine.
Okay.
But I'm not going to make
many
you eat white
older
pudding, 'cause white pudding's
recipes
not good.
are sweetened. A 15th century British pudding combined pork liver, cream, eggs, breadcrumbs, raisins, and dates. While the 1588 recipe collection featured a white pudding made of beef suet, breadcrumbs, egg yolk, and currants, flavored with nutmeg, sugar, and cinnamon.
Ew, nutmeg.
But yeah, we don't talk about when the British take the Scottish food because that's just not cool.
Meat, bread,
No,
and then
that sounds like
nutmeg and sugar, and like none of that sounds good.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have also joked to say, hey guys, maybe I'll just meet you in France.
You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna look up I'm gonna look this up real quick because basically this sounds like what Rachel made, the Friends shepherd's pie.
Oh God, you're right. Oh God, you're right.
It does sound like the French.
Oh,
Oh God! Or no, the trifle,
and-
because it's trifle. Is ladyfingers?
Yeah, it's
Man.
yeah.
Here we go. It's the full list. Ladyfingers, a layer of jam, custard, raspberries, more ladyfingers, beef sautéed with peas and onions, a little more custard, sliced bananas, and whipped cream. Somebody made it. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna show this. Someone actually made this trifle on and posted the recipe. Look at that. Oh God.
What time is this in?
Oh, it's on stream. It's on fucking stream. Oh, that looks vile, dude.
Oh, it is on stream.
That looks fucking
God,
vile.
that horrible.
Thank you, Bren.
Why?
Beef, good.
Why would you
Carrots,
do that?
Good. Cake, good. Jam, good. Yeah. Jason's just saying the whole thing. Oh, here we go. This is the Rachel's English trifle.
Rach, you're killing us here.
It's so
Do you
bad.
know?
There's drunken
Do you know
dancers
the one
awake.
thing that you are 1,000,000% having when you get up here, though?
What's that, Carrie?
Yeah.
Tatty
What is it?
scones.
It's a trifle. It's got all of these layers.
Sure.
First, there's a layer of lady
I'll have
fingers,
some tea
They
and
are.
crumpets.
then a layer
No,
of
I'll have,
jam.
you know,
No, not
Custard.
tea. I mean, crumpets,
I made from
yes.
scratch. Then raspberries, more ladies'
Tea.
fingers, then beef
know.
sautéed with peas and onions,
But tatty scones all the cookies. Or if you would prefer potato scones.
and then
If you
bananas,
call them a
and then I just
potato
put some whipped
cake,
cream on top.
I will punch you in the face.
I would like to see you try, Barber.
No, I just would. There is no try. I would. I will play it off as if I'm not going to punch you in the face.
Robert, I'm gonna
Like,
tell
oh
you-
no, I was only joking when I said I was going to punch you in the face. Then I'll wait like a full day, and then when you're not expecting it, I will just sucker punch you whilst you sleep.
Oh,
That's fine. And I will wake up.
And murder you.
I will wipe the blood off my face and look at you as like, so this is how you want to die. I will say that with the most serious face I have ever have, and I will say, so this is how you want to die.
I will
Barber.
already be good.
The big question is, will you allow Panda to touch and unsheath your sword?
Yeah. It's a sexy sword.
That is a
can't
sexy
deny.
sword.
It's
Sexy
such a
sword.
sexy sword.
Hold on. You gotta use protection with that thing. Damn.
That's the sheath.
The sheath is the
That's what the
protection.
sheath's there for. What I'm saying is I will let Panda take the protection off of my sword.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
Woo.
Oh, Pan's gonna have a nice time over there. Okay.
I mean, you need to. It's got all of the lovely markings on it.
What the fuck is wrong with your? Okay.
Oh, it was worth staying up. It was worth staying up just for that. Oh, it's such a sexy sword, though. Like, it really, really is. It's going to be the pride of my life forever.
I saw that sword and I immediately looked up nearest Ren Fair to me and I was like, I could go and get a sword right now.
No, but that's no. That's a really good sword. Like, that's a really nice one. That is not the typical master swords that I've seen at the Ren Fairs.
Yeah,
it's like, I don't know if I said when I was on stream as well, but it is so it's illegal to sharpen a sword in the UK. And just for clarification, since I know that you both streaming, and I mean I know you're not Bull, but Dream is. I wouldn't sharpen it. I'm never going to sharpen it. It is completely illegal to do in the UK. But if I was to sharpen it, it would be a fully realized actual weapon that could be used in an actual sword fight.
Now, Bar, I'm not saying you could do this or you should do this, but perhaps if you knew someone in, the United States, in a state where you can legally sharpen a sword and they sharpen it for you and then they send it back to you, technically you didn't sharpen it in UK. So technically you
True, but I would also technically own it and I would never be able to move it outside of this household once I do.
You also, Bulldog, would be shipping a weapon into the UK.
That is true.
Which is also illegal.
At that point, I'd be like, "Well, this is my sword."
Even even in its unsharpened form, it has to be fully concealed if I am transporting it from one place to another. And even if I'm at like a con or anything, it has to have like if it's going to be in a cosplay where it's not sort of static or whatever, it has to have a safety guard on it or something. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, it's a peace lock, I think, which is effectively where the sheath is connected to the hilt, so I can't physically unsheath it.
It's a zip tie.
Even though it's not sharpened.
It's just a zip tie, but that's how all cons are.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think there's a couple of exceptions to that rule, because obviously I bought it at a con and I was allowed to take it out of the sheath when I was there. So it's
well, okay, yeah.
I need to research it a little bit more, but there are obviously exceptions to that
So
rule.
that's the funny thing about cons. Their rules are dumb. If they have, like, realistically, if they really wanted to enforce their rules properly, they would have someone standing at every booth that sold weaponry so that you could peace lock them. But what ends up happening at every con in the States is you get your weapon peace locked, and like when you're there, and then you walk around, then you buy a new one, and then you've got a fully open sword, which I don't care how dull it is. It's got a point that you could definitely run through somebody if you tried hard enough.
Look,
like mine's got a sharp point as well.
Here's the thing about a sharp sword. It's just the less sharp it is, the more it hurts. That's all it is.
All you're doing is making it hurt more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally all it is.
Less deadly still, so...
No, it's not.
No, as in, like, if you're not intending to hurt someone, if you, like, accidentally hit someone with the side of the sword, it's gonna hurt more, but it will do less damage.
No.
Because you're not gonna physically slice into someone. You're
not gonna slice into somebody, but you can break some bones.
How hard are you accidentally hitting someone, though?
I'm a football player.
How hard can I accidentally hit you?
Yeah, Baru, as a former football player, accidentally hitting someone, that's tackle drills. I've seen someone break their leg during a tackle drill. So yeah, you get hit someone very hard by accident.
Yeah, I have to do a full Link cosplay now though, just because I own it. But I'll have to also try and buy the Hylian shield to match. Because then that way, if I got like a real Hylian shield to match, I think I would just instantly.
Well, I mean, at that point, you probably have to start taking pictures of that as your new wife.
I mean, my sword's basically my new. Literally, so earlier on, I was like, I got in from uni and stuff, and I was just sort of chilling, and I just had my sword just with me, like I was on Lost Ark. I booted up Lost Ark. I was just playing, and I was just sat at my desk. The sword, like the sheath, was like through my legs, and then the hilt was like on my shoulder, and I was just playing. I wasn't on a call with anyone. I wasn't doing anything. I was just there with my sword.
The thing he hasn't told us, the only reason he's not in bed because he tucked the sword in. He doesn't want to wake it.
Yes, he tucked it in.
I'm not even joking.
Sword needs a good night's sleep.
Right now, at this moment, the sword is on my bed. Because when I realized that I had been sat here with the sword in between my legs for 2 hours, I put it on my bed because it's close by and I didn't want to move across the room.
Barber, tell me the truth. Is the sword wearing lingerie?
Don't worry, it's got protection.
Oh, God.
Is your webcam angled at the bed now for no apparent reason?
I mean, only because the bed's behind me. Yes.
Oh, God damn it, Barber. You sick fuck.
Look, it's like a baby cam, okay? I need to make sure that they're okay if they scream.
Wow!
Well, they might be having a nightmare. Just need to take care of my sword, okay?
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna start. We're gonna resume this game now.
I can get anyone I want. I don't have a problem. Isn't that right, honey? Sword looks at sword. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
God.
I'm sorry, honey. Please don't cut my penis again tonight.
That's what the protection's for.
The protection's for Barber, not for the sword.
God damn it. Oh my god.
It is real pretty though, and you both know it.
It's a nice sword, but Barber, it's a sword.
Sweet sword. Just don't go polishing
Look,
it too much.
if the apocalypse happens, right? I know how to use a sword. I know how to use a bow.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be absolutely fine. I just need to buy myself a new bow, and like, boom. If an apocalypse happens, that's it. I'm set for life.
Yep.
I'm gonna run the fucking world.
Sure.
All right, I'll run the UK. You guys can have America. That's fine. The issue.
Yes.
So I was talking to a lady about
Control
this
your
earlier.
little island nation.
That's fine. No, I don't even want the whole island. The rest of the island can fuck off. I just want Scotland.
I think the Scots want Scotland.
I'm Scottish. I'm Scottish, man.
Wait up.
Oh my god. I mean, the way you
I
act
just
with
don't
that
live there.
sword, absolutely you're Scottish.
You should be letting Renan pals outside. You don't agree with him, do you?
Fucking.
I could tell by the look on
No,
your
I was
face
talking to a lady about
That's
this
how things
earlier.
are with him. He loses
Um,
his temper. Then I step in and
realistically,
calm things down.
right?
You
I know
than
that you'll have guns over there and
If
stuff.
that's all.
But if there was a zombie apocalypse and it was like Walker level zombies, where it's like they're sound triggered and stuff, guns are the worst thing to have.
If it's Walker level, our zombie apocalypse is over in like a week.
Yeah.
He didn't used to be like that. But well,
Okay, so here's the thing: is guns do make noise. However, the best gun, like best caliber, is a 22, and you can very easily get a suppressor for a 22 and make it sound like
Yeah. Yeah.
22 is a good one because they have penetration and you don't have to worry about them getting out. And all you gotta do is headshot.
Yep, one shot, one kill.
But do you have a 22 with a silencer?
Yes.
Jason's got 22, not with a silencer. I know that. Actually, I think Jason's got a couple of 22s.
Jason, you need to get some silencers so you're ready for the apocalypse. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
So,
I'm just
some
saying, like,
suppressors,
here's the
not
thing.
silencers, they're suppressors.
It's your funeral.
Here's the thing. Zombie apocalypse starts. America, we get it done in about a week. Everyone else is like,
Is there anywhere around here we
I give
can
them a
rest?
month.
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side.
Nah.
It's all yours.
I'll be fine. I got a master sword.
I have enough
Russia's
that
gonna be-
loudness isn't my worry.
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to.
Loudness isn't the worry with my sword.
No, yeah, nobody in America has guns. I like that, Jay.
You're on your own. Good hunting.
Here's the thing. For the longest time, I didn't think my family had a gun until I went to my dad's garage and saw a gun. I was like, oh, we do have one.
Oh, we do have a gun.
And then from that point, you were just like, where's mine?
Just not with two of them. I've never.
Here's one thing. I have told myself that I will not own a gun unless I actually really needed one.
Don't you own a gun?
No, it's not. It's my dad's. I don't own it under my name.
Oh, right. Okay, fair enough.
Figure out what.
But there's a
I
gun
have
there.
There is a gun there. Like literally, I know. Like if some shit happens, I know where the gun is.
Yeah.
I know where multiple guns are actually. That's
Well,
the
like,
problem.
let's assume, you know, the apocalypse happens and it doesn't get under control, and we're now in a situation of, you know, there's more zombies than people. Like, you know, it's not recoverable. Let's say the zombie apocalypse is here and it's not going anywhere. Full stop.
Well, Barber, what are we currently in right now?
It's not a zombie apocalypse.
We're in the middle of a
feels like
pandemic that people believe that like some people just believe that it's fucking fake news, for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're all
and the
dead.
same thing will happen.
Here's the thing.
You know
all
what will
dead.
happen? The zombie apocalypse will happen on April 1st.
Mhm.
And nobody will
Oh
believe it.
God, yep. No.
And
no one's
then
gonna
everyone's just gonna die. And that's it. That's how it happens. So that's what happens, right?
believe it. Yep.
April 1st, the zombie apocalypse starts. No one believes it. They all just go out and do their own business. They all die. They all become zombies.
To be fair, that would be Mother Nature's greatest joke to us. Just the biggest FU of all time.
It really would.
True.
But like, let's assume that happens. Your best bet then is not a gun, because even though a gun, is very good at killing things and very good at preventing zombies from killing you, it also attracts other zombies and stuff. So you've got to be a lot more careful with them. Whereas if I just have a sword and a bow, like I don't have to worry at all.
Yeah, but sword you got to get up close. That's the biggest problem with the sword.
But that's why I have the bow.
Bow also you have to worry about ammo, just like a gun.
Yeah, because the ammo is much larger.
Arrow or a makeshift arrow is a lot easier to replicate. And be
until you go to get an arrow out and clean it off and accidentally cut yourself with a contaminated arrow and become a zombie.
Well, no, because you can just make new ones. Arrows are incredibly easy to make.
I like how you're trying to just justify you're having sex with a sword, but the zombie apocalypse.
Well, the one thing that we're not thinking about is the sword babies. And the sword babies, I mean, just like they're half human, half sword, and they can just kill everything. They don't even need to own a sword. Yeah. They are swords.
It's like they're entirely human, but their arms are just full 5-foot-long swords.
Sword babies.
Sword babies.
That's what this year needs. 2022 sword babies. That's the time I'm gonna be like, yep, no, I'm out. I'm done. Can't do this anymore.
All right.
But no, so if it like just making an arrow is a lot easier than making a bullet. Is my point. So let's say you only had say I had 5 arrows and you had 20 rounds for your gun.
Yeah.
And that was it. That's the only ammo that you will ever have for that gun. And these are the only arrows that I'll ever have for this gun.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're going to have to find a way to reproduce more ammunition. It's way easier to make an arrow than it is to make a bullet.
It's actually
yeah,
pretty easy to
it's
make
pretty
bullets.
fucking easy. It's really easy to actually recase bullets. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but then that requires you to keep all of your shell casings and find
find shell
and,
casings.
Everything else.
Dude, this is America, yeah.
Have you been to America? Yeah. You find shell casings. Yeah, you will find shell casings. I honestly, I've been walking down the street before with Ronan, and he's like, "What's that?" I'm like, "That's a bullet case. Don't worry about it, buddy."
Oh God.
Yeah,
or
camping
the
Fallout
too.
games. The Fallout games are actually very close to what Americans actually are. We just don't
current
have
American times.
Technically we have the mutants. They're racist, but yeah, we have them.
This is true.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
I don't know. Just personally, I'd much rather the sword bow combo for an apocalypse.
Yeah, see, Jason's right though. It's like you're hoping that you're going to be fighting these zombies one-on-one, not a horde of them. Because yeah, man, you get a horde of them coming at you, and you've got just a sword.
Well, yeah. The second that I know that there's an apocalypse going, I'm just stockpiling everything before it hits where I am locally, if it hasn't already.
I love the barber
just sitting in my room and binging Lost Ark whilst we still have electricity. And then as soon as the electricity runs out, I'm just gonna chill and do some, whatever. I'm not gonna go out unless I really need to.
God, what was that Korean? There's a Korean horror film like that, where the guy's like a streamer, and the zombie apocalypse happens. And he basically goes, "Well, I'm not going outside."
Yeah.
And he's like, he technically streams the entire thing. So I was like, dude.
I mean, why wouldn't you at that point? At least you're not going to get a copyright strike.
True. Until you find that one asshole, he's like, "What the fuck, dude?"
There's just one guy. There's just one guy in the apocalypse who works for Twitch who just sits there. There's no one else at the entire company. It's just him, and he's just going around copyright striking anyone that's still fucking streaming.
Oh God.
I fucking love that. That is absolute energy right there.
Everybody is just streaming the soundtrack to Zombieland And he's like,
Yeah.
copyright strike.
Yeah, copyright strike.
Yeah.
and then there's people who are actually watching Zombieland on stream, and it's like, copyright strike.
You get like those, those Twitch channels that like zoos and stuff do, where they have like a camera of like an exhibit at the zoo. So there's one that I know of like otters and stuff.
The otters one is great.
Oh, it's so good. At one point, I saw one of the otters put, they hit their food bowl and it landed on their head like a bucket. So it looked like they were wearing their food bowl as a hat, and they just walked around with it for like 10 minutes. And I was absolutely in hysterics. It was great.
All right, I'm going to tell you a secret. I have that stream out 24/7.
Oh, hell yeah. It's a great stream. It really is.
It's a great stream.
But
I love it.
I imagine people doing that, but with like home security cameras just outside, like what zombies are outside, and just playing random zombie-related film
We're
music.
switching to Genshin because I'm not paying any attention
Just
to this
24/7 constant. Are there zombies at my door?
Oh, it's time for the Genshin.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to this story at all right now.
Oh, did I tell you I got
It's just like whatever.
I got Zhongli.
You got GeoDaddy too?
I got GeoDaddy, and I know Lady got GeoDaddy today.
Yeah, Lady popped into my stream last night and was like, "I got GeoDaddy," and I'm like, "I fucking hate you. I'm so happy, but fuck you."
Oh, is that on the?
But no, I got it a few days before Lady, but I just don't think I've had the opportunity to tell you.
Oh, is GeoDaddy on the banner or something?
Yeah, it's on the
only
banners
for
right
like
now
2
for a
more
few
days.
more days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At this point, you've got to ask yourself: is it worth going for him, or is it worth saving up for Ye though?
Well, Bat.
Well,
you know what
there's
time
no
it is.
saving up. What'd you say?
No, you can save up Primogens and.
No, but there's no saving up. What'd you say, Boldo?
I said, is it time to become a whale?
It might be if you want GeoDaddy, but Yai's coming in, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
but,
is it worth going for?
But there's no real
GeoDaddy
reason to save up. Like, unless that's all you want. But if you want both of them, then you just go, because no matter what, you're still banking up the pity. Because the pity carries over from banner to banner.
Yeah. I think my banner 2 pity's nearly up.
Your pity should be pretty high.
What am I at? Oh, I need 50 more primos.
Well, that.
Oof.
Time to whale.
Oh, have you finished?
50.
Hold on, have you finished? Have you finished the?
No, I haven't. I need to do the thingy.
Event. Yeah, because you get 30 from that, and they're piss easy at the moment. Those Tanuki ones, the Kishibushi ones. I don't know. I'm probably butchering that, but
Tanuki.
Oh, you get loads. You get 30 per day.
I mean, you could. Who was it that called it a Tawuki?
Oh, what?
Liz called it a Tawuki.
What?
Amazing.
Liz can't read. Liz can't speak.
Okay, that's not as bad as Twisted calling Courage the Cowardly Dog anime yesterday and making me almost like fucking ban his ass from my server and the channel.
Are you sure it's not Tawuki though?
Hang on, I'm just gonna ban Twisted right now. It's Twisted __ stranger, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Bedhead, welcome in.
The man literally was like, he's like, well, Courage the Cowardly Dog is anime, and you can't change my mind. I said, and I really said, are you fucking kidding me right now?
It's like Rugrats is anime. Like, what? You say Ren and Stimpy is anime? Like, none of that's anime.
No.
Fucking.
I don't think.
Because he was like, it's animation, right? I was like, do you not understand what fucking anime is? I'm so fucking.
I give so, and I actually give leeway more to like a style.
Yes.
On it, because
I love
the whole thing about anime can only be anime if it's from Japan, I think is bullshit in my opinion.
No, anime is a style. Courage the Cowardly Dog is not that style.
No, it's American animation, which is a style. JoJo is weird because it actually kind of bridges between the two.
It does.
And
that's why I love it so much. I love it so much.
Oh,
I cannot
man.
wait for the next part. You need to watch JoJo.
I need to watch a lot of things, apparently.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. When Panda's here, I'm going to be like, right, Panda, sit down. Here's a book. Write down everything I need to watch.
Technically, Panda still has access to my Crunchyroll account.
Does she?
Yeah, because she said she would hate watch the anime. I would not watch the World's End Harem because I looked at that. I was like, no. It's like
I've lately heard Panda talking about Seven Deadly Sins, and then I heard someone else talking about how they're releasing a Breath of the Wild style game.
Yeah.
And I love the Breath of the Wild.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, but Seven Deadly Sins
It's actually
are
more. I think it's technically going to be more of a Genshin style game.
Yeah, it's going to be
well,
because
it's an MMO, but it is Breath of the
it's going to
Wild.
be a free to play style instead of
yeah.
Breath of the Wild style. I think that there's too many.
But, I mean, I would
differences.
say Genshin's relatively Breath of the Wildy.
That's what I was just about to say. Is there's too many changes to it. Like Breath of the Wild is very much a its own thing, whereas Genshin really took like parts of that and then they expanded more into the MMO style. There's no multiplayer in Breath of the Wild. There's no narrative story whatsoever. This also doesn't have weapons that can break and shit like that. You only say Breath of the Wild because it was an action RPG that had cell shading.
Yep.
That's the only reason why. And this is more of just like a standard ARPG. And because it had cell shading, to make it look like anime, everyone was immediately calling it Breath of the Wild. And I called it Breath of the Waifu and everything like that, like as it was before it came out. And then once you actually get to play it. Yeah, but once you get to actually play it, you're like, this is nothing like Breath of the Wild.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not.
No, yeah, for sure. There's definitely a lot of similarities. Not necessarily that are unique to Breath of the Wild, but I just think, especially, and I mean, it's kind of hard to obviously disdain because Switch versus PC, but I think it plays just as smoothly, which is quite nice. I mean,
but
there's
that's how a
still
lot of
few
ARPGs
rough
are.
edges and edges.
A lot of ARPGs are extremely smooth, which is nice. And it's like, sure, you can glide. It's like realistically, gliding I think is the next thing, and then stamina-driven like climbing are the only real things, and that was the big things that made everybody think that. But then once you get past it, like combat's completely different than Breath of the Wild. Like the combat on Breath of the Wild is just the same button over and over again, whereas these ones it's like sure it's kind of that way, but then you have the different.
I mean, not
things
necessarily because you've also got
like
the abilities that you do unlock in it.
Yeah. But there's abilities that you can unlock in Breath of the Wild, but even that though you don't really use a lot of them in combat. Arrows are used in standard ARPGs as well too, so like being able to shoot and stuff like that are all like standard for it too. It's literally the cell shading and the stamina things that they saw in Breath of the Wild that are what made everybody do it. And it's not to say that it was necessarily wrong.
Yeah.
Because at that point, that's all that we knew about it.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go to bed because I now just got an email saying I have a meeting at 9 a.m.
You're not gonna stick around and see if I can get GeoDaddy in a bit.
No, I need you to someone clip this for me if he does get it, so I can watch it, be happy because I'm not. I wish I had time to get into Genshin, but I don't. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Not now the Lost Ark's out anyway.
Well, Lost Ark is just gonna be a casual game for me anyway, so.
Like it is for me as well, to be honest. Like I've already put quite a few hours into it, but like I've got just under 13 hours in it now.
But yeah. All right. Good night, guys.
Night, Bull. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Yep, no problem. Bye, Dreams.
Oh, that's all right, Ben.
Dreams
no
is
worries,
fine
bud.
right now. Oh.
She said goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm really, really annoyed that Katie bot is broken. And I'm really glad that this didn't happen last night while we were doing Destiny, because that would have just been a fucking shit show then.
Oh, God, yeah.
Dreams trying
you have to
direct us around. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine if that happened to Dreams. I have to climb to the mast. There we go. Let me climb this mast here. Oh, baby, I'm scaling it. It's a big mast.
Yeah.
It would have had a meltdown.
If you get low, you can stand on the ledges on the sail.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got tons of stamina.
Fair enough. I've got 2 bars, I think. Did you finish the lantern event?
Yes. That's how I
What
got.
did you
That's
think
how
of
I got
the
her
cutscene
pretty
at the end of
dress.
Oh, are you on Ningguang now? I've got you and Dreams up, so your streams are relatively small,
Oh.
so I didn't see who you were.
God damn it! Super lewd, Jason, but I don't get an achievement for doing it, which is annoying.
Oh.
It's not like near.
But what did you think of the event ending cutscene?
Oh, I liked it. It was great. Who didn't invite you for
absolutely
what,
loved it.
Dreams? Did you not hear me talking about how like I had to switch to Genshin because we were all just talking and bullshitting, and I had actual story playing, and I'm just like I'm not paying attention to this at all. I need to switch to something else that's a little bit more passive. Dreams, do you want to play, or are you going to keep playing Lost Ark? Although right now I'm trying to get Primos so that I can do another pull for GeoDaddy.
I believe Dreams is about to fight a boss. Dreams is actually ahead of me in the story right now, but it looks very bossy.
It does look very bossy. Dreams has no idea what to do. Oh, Barbara, can you see the Dreamspeak channel?
I cannot.
Okay.
I can see the
Here.
vidmap chats, but
Yeah,
not
you can't see Dreamspeak. But that's because it's locked so that not everybody can see it, because sometimes we'll have conversations that not everybody in the server needs to be able to see. There you go.
Well, thank you.
Now you can see what Dreams is saying.
just that GIF alone. Is
Yeah,
perfect.
it's right there. Yeah, we're in stream PC, Ben. You can hop in if you want.
Dreams, whenever I talk to you, that GIF is what plays in my head.
All right, we're gonna go to the next locale.
Hell yeah!
Oh, this one's in
When you do
Mondstadt, like in the city.
Yeah. When you do this one as well, you'll have enough to get your wishes.
Oh, he wants food? Of course he wants food. The Tanukis always want food. Fat panda.
It's just because he's with Paimon. That's why.
No, what is the name of that?
Especially just Paimon talking through him.
Ghibli. Tanuki
Oh yeah, I know
movie.
which one you're on about.
What up, Bedhead?
Heyo.
Pompoko. Pompoko, that's
Pompoko,
it.
that's the one.
Fucking Tanukis. And I love that they refer to them as raccoons in that, even though they're like raccoon bears or Tanukis instead. Like if you watch the American version of it, which I watched with my son, he's like, they're raccoons. I'm like, they're Tanukis, buddy. That's why they don't look like standard raccoons. But if you just want to call them trash pandas, you can.
Yeah. My absolute favorite thing is the fact that they address the fact that Tanukis can stretch out their ball sacks and use them to fly.
Yes.
Which
is awesome. But that's standard Japanese folklore.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. And they just refer to it as their pouches.
That sounds painful.
Yeah.
They refer to it as their pouches, and I had to explain.
It does sound pretty painful.
He's like, what is? He's like, what
sorry.
is their pouches? He's like, are they using their balls? I'm like, yes, buddy. They're using their balls.
Yep. I'm sorry. First reaction I had was covered. Literally, just that subatomic note brain said, hand, go down there.
Well, and then so the best part is that you can actually
stretch.
see, like they actually put two little round mounds for their balls. So like they're more anatomically correct than any Disney movie.
I
my
remember
God.
I hadn't seen any Ghibli.
Oh God.
And I was talking to my ex at the time, and I was like, okay, persuade me to watch Ghibli, because I hadn't watched any and I wasn't you know, I always felt like Ghibli was one of those things that you had to watch when you're younger to really enjoy.
No.
Obviously, I was massively proven wrong because I now fucking love Ghibli. But like the one thing that they said to me to persuade me to watch Ghibli in the first place was nutsack flying tanukis. And I am like, well, you just persuaded me.
Nutsack flying.
Nutflack.
tanuki.
Yeah, nutflack.
Nutflack. Nutsack flying tanukis.
Love a
Apparently,
nutflack.
that's all we ever have to do in order to get Barbara to do anything, everybody.
Yep.
So
If it
next
has
time you want Barbara to do
nutflack.
anything, just
Not
say,
nutflacks.
like, you just DM and be like, hey, nutsack flying tanukis. You're like, motherfucker, I'm in.
Yeah, it's very true. Honestly, say less. Just say nutsack.
So what time is
Oh,
Panda
God.
actually supposed to get there?
Like 11:30 at night.
Oh shit. Okay. So you
Yeah,
don't have to worry.
just 'cause
you don't have to worry
they've
about
got,
like what time you go to bed or anything like that for that.
Oh no, not at all. Because they've got their interview today. I can't remember what time they said.
Oh, that's
but
right. The
they've got
interview
their
that
interview
was
for the
supposed to
show.
be last, or like was told it was last week, and then it ended up being this week.
Yeah. So they've got that today, and then they have to get on the coach after that, and then the coach takes 6 hours.
Damn.
So, yeah.
I don't even
'Cause
think
they're coming
distance is
from
that long.
Well,
Is
it's literally like one of the well, it's not the longest journey, but it's one of the longest stretches of England. It's coming from very south to very north of England. So you know it's painful. And a train would have been faster, but it would have cost like way more. And it wouldn't have been fast enough to be worth the change. And obviously, we don't have internal flights. I mean, I think we do, but there's very limited internal flights in the UK.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, but it's also just more of an issue because I don't know if you've ever been to the UK, but our airport security is like really fucking tight. Like, just from what I know about American flight stuff, it's very much like if you're doing an internal flight, you can just show up 15 minutes before the flight.
No.
You know, go through security and then just get on a plane and just head off.
I mean, if you have, like, if you can talk your way into getting through security, but like security is a pain in the ass. You got to wait in line. Now, if you had, like, but even that, you would have to get there because flights start boarding at 45 minutes before takeoff. So if you're there, if you get there at 15 minutes before,
I'm
there's a good
implying
chance you're
like
not
15
getting on a
minutes
plane.
before boarding, we'll say.
Possibly, but I mean, that's like you could only do that if you had zero carry on. If it's just you getting on the plane, and you had a TSA pre-check.
But regardless, even if you're doing an internal flight in the UK, it's 3 hours before boarding.
And it takes you 3 hours to get through your.
Minimum. Oh
to
no,
get through
it takes
security?
like 20 minutes to get through security.
So then why?
But it's
3
just
hours?
like, and it's just airport regulations. You have to show at least like an hour before something, and then there needs to be an hour before that, and then there needs to be the extra time to do X, Y, and Z or whatever. But when you're actually going through an airport, I always end up being there like 3 hours before the board, and I hate it.
But is there some
because
actual rule
it's
for
just
that
horrible.
though? That's what I'm wondering.
I know that there is for at least the 2 hour mark.
Because they do
the
that
extra
for
hour, I'm not 100%.
They do have certain things like the 90-minute mark for most airlines in America. It's like if you get here after 9 or like with like shorter than 90 minutes before the flight, there's a very good chance that your luggage is not making it there.
Yeah. Like
so there are things
I
like
don't
that,
know the
but-
exact. I have not flown anywhere in a few years.
Yeah, it's like it
By
used to be
years,
that
I
you
mean,
could
like,
get
5
you
years.
could run to the airport like if you watch Home Alone, like that's how it used to be. Explaining that to the kid is hilariously fun. Of like Like, yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
like, this is how it used to be. It's like, you used to be able to just run to the gate and make it there. And now, like, you gotta wait in line, and you gotta go through security, and you gotta do all the things. And luckily, we both have TSA pre-check, so we can just go in the pre-check line, which takes, like, next to no time. But, man, if you don't have pre-check, you're talking a long-ass time to wait, go through security, do all of that stuff.
Usually, well, it's difficult because there's obviously different like rules and like specifications depending on where you're from and where you're going and X, Y, and Z or whatever. But as like a whole, it's like 90% sitting around and waiting, and then like 15%. And I know that doesn't add up to 100. I'm right. And then like 15% just waiting in queues. Because usually it's like, oh, you have arrived. You need to find this desk to go and sign in. Even though there is 100 desks, none of them are being used. We're opening one singular desk that you need to go to. Go and fucking figure out which one it is.
But
and then it's like you finally get to that one, and there's a
check-in,
queue of
right?
like...
To where you could just go to a kiosk and check in as well.
No.
Oh,
we have to go to... there's like desks. And you have to go to them and say, hey, I'm here. Here's my luggage. And then they're like, oh, okay, go through there, and you'll go through security and everything else.
I mean,
and then you go to security.
If you're checking your
there's, like-
luggage, you can still do like they have kiosks that you do, and then you get your then your luggage tag prints behind the counter, and then you have to wait for them to call you up. They check your ID.
No, we still
don't.
don't.
We have to go through
we
that.
don't have that. We still don't
Wow,
have
because
that.
even in Germany, like back in 2010, 2011, whenever the Icelandic volcano incident was, like when we were there, they still had like kiosk check-in and everything like that. Wow.
Yeah, no, at least to my knowledge. And I've been to a few different airports around the UK, and I've never seen
I wonder if
kiosks.
it's just the smaller ones. Have you been to Heathrow? Wait, Jason would know
I've been to
this.
Heathrow.
Jason's been there. I know that.
I've been to Heathrow, but I've only been to Heathrow twice, and I went to Rome both times. But both times I went, I didn't see a kiosk. That could have been me just being blind. But I've been to I've been through Manchester, which is also a pretty fucking big one. And I've been to Edinburgh, also a pretty fucking big one.
Interesting.
So
there are kiosks
at Heathrow.
Yep, as of October 2021.
See, I'm
looking at a photo that I can see kiosks. It's one photo that I'm like looking at it.
But then you still have to go up to the check-in counter. Yeah.
Well, you check into you only have to go to the check-in counter if you're like giving luggage, like if you're not doing a carry-on. If you're doing a carry-on, you get to take that with you.
Most of the time you're going to be taking.
Well, fuck that. I try everything I can to not have to check luggage. Kiosk, but then you still have to go. Wait, Jason. So do you still have to go to the check-in counter, regardless, or is that only because you had checked luggage? Because you were on that trip for a while, because you went to Bulgaria and you were in Bulgaria for like 2 weeks.
Even if it's just carry-on, I think you still have to go up.
I figured Jason might know because he always had luggage, so he has no idea. Yeah, I figured Jason might know because he actually then had to like go through the airport, like both in and out at the same time. So that might have done something. But yeah, and
I've been in and out of Manchester, Edinburgh, and London.
But I mean, and like flying international and whatnot. Like I figured maybe he would know, and he's the most recent person that I know that has flown.
That's fair. Like I haven't flown for like 4 years.
Yeah, he's flown more recently than you.
3 years.
Yeah, he's flown more recently than you for it then.
But no, so you got to go in, you got to go and find this like 1 out of 100 desks, even though like 99 of them are closed, and then the one desk that you need obviously has a queue of like 50 people. So you have to go through all of that. Oh, and also I assume that one kiosk that you... sorry, not that one kiosk. That kiosk that you use is in correlation to one desk which still has a massive queue, and I guarantee you still had to wait.
Probably. Well, yeah, because like if you need to
just,
check in.
So what's the point of the kiosk?
The kiosk is so that you get like the hopes that you don't have to check in luggage, like here in the States at least, is that you don't have to check in luggage, and B, that you're moving faster than the asshole with like 8 kids that you would have been stuck behind.
Oh yeah. True.
So because then you're doing it all on your own time, and like I'll move through like quick. I've already got my confirmation numbers out. I know which ones are for which. I'm checking all 3 of us in, getting that all squared away and as fast as possible. But yeah, you are right though. So it's like there's 25 kiosks or more in the Southwest area, and there's 2 women running the luggage.
Yeah,
but
always
by
is,
them,
always is.
But by them running the luggage, their luggage running is still faster than most of the other stuff, because all they have to do is they call you up by your name, you walk up with your luggage, you have your ID and your ticket out, you show them that it's you that's giving the luggage, and then they put the thing on and it drops on. It's like a fifth of the time maybe of what you would normally do of like sitting there waiting. So it makes sense. It's
That's fair. Like I've had different experiences. Sometimes it's, you know, like absolutely fine, and they're just like, yeah, sure, there you go. And sometimes they spend forever with the luggage checking and stuff. But regardless, after all of that, you then have to go through effectively, even for like big airports. I'm going to use Manchester as an example because I've flown out of Manchester a lot more, so it's just a lot more like memorable to me. But Manchester, I still think is the second biggest in the UK. But like you finally get through all of that and you're like, oh, thank God. And then it's like you go around the corner and then you have to go through security. And at Manchester, I'm pretty sure there is only 2 security things.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's like, it's basically like funneled. So you have to go through this security thing. But like, if you think about how many flights are going off within an hour, say, you've got people from like flights over the next 3 hours in effectively 2 queues, and there's no queue jumping for security. There's nothing like that. So it's like you are just stuck there for like an hour in this queue waiting to eventually get checked by security. And
that
then obviously, you know, like maybe you leave your belt on going through it, and then that adds an extra fucking 5 minutes, and it's a whole thing. And then you finally get through, and by this point you're already 2 hours into the wait. So then you just have to, you know, waddle around duty 3 for an hour, and then finally start boarding. Like, it is a whole fucking ordeal. And obviously, say for example, with Panda's 6-hour coach tomorrow, if they could get a 45-minute flight up here, that would still be, you know, almost 3 hours prior and then like an hour after just to get in and out, because we're not designed for internal flights. They couldn't skip it.
Yeah.
They couldn't skip all that bullshit.
Well, so that reminds me of what you were saying as far as the security goes. That reminds me of LaGuardia in New York City, which is just it's a shitty airport. Because that's pretty much it. Like, I have TSA pre-check and it's supposed to be really, really fast. I got stuck in a line in TSA pre-check in LaGuardia because that's how shitty their like service was. And this is like 5 years ago. So this is like nothing having to do with pandemic, like none of that stuff. Maybe 6 years ago now. This is a long ass time ago that this happened. I'm just like, fuck. Actually, that might be exactly 5 years now.
But I think the price difference between like a coach and a train for the exact same journey is something like 60, 70 quid. And so like $80.
So by coach, what are you saying coach?
Like a bus.
Oh, okay. So she's taking a bus. Gotcha.
Yeah, but it's one of the like buses where it's, you know, you've got like big luggage compartments on the back.
Yeah.
And then it's like you just go in the one door, there's one driver right there, and then you just get in kind of thing. It's like it's a whole
I just wanted to make sure like
you just go over and you know thingy.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that's what you were talking about, was a bus, not like a taxi or something like that. I'm like, that's a cheap ass taxi to go 6 hours. Like, I don't know any taxi that I can pay to
Yeah,
go
no,
that.
it's definitely not a taxi. Taxis are way too expensive. But I think the train's only like, even though it's like $80 more expensive, I think it's only gonna save like 30 minutes of the journey.
Really?
Because and this is the most stupid thing in the world, right? You can get a direct train from, we'll say, London to Edinburgh to Glasgow to Preston, which is near Blackpool, like, which is, you know, the town that I grew up in. It's literally like a 15-minute drive or something. But, you know, there's like all of these sort of central hubs. You can definitely get a London straight to Manchester, straight to Liverpool, like all of these places. Newcastle is like 30 minutes away from where I am now. But so the train journey that Panda would have had to go on would have gone to Newcastle. And you would assume that there would be a direct there. But when you look at trains to get to where I am now, there's like 4 different changes along the way, which obviously is a whole, you're going to get off the train, you're going to wait 15, 20 minutes for the next one and then get on. And then, you know, that might go off to the west and then the next one comes off to the east. So it's not actually like an Eagles fly straight line kind of thing. And it's like, our train lines are built north to south. So why is that a thing? It doesn't make sense to me. It hurts my brain. Like,
It's
this
old
it
because they laid the trains a long time ago, which is the same thing that a lot. It's like there's like they have to put new train lines out, and it's like, yeah, they laid the train so long ago.
I do know
that
that, but
yeah,
it's just a lot. You know, it's very silly.
Oh
in my
yeah,
opinion, but
I'm not denying that at all.
but so basically, where I am near Newcastle is effectively the northeast coast, and I grew up on the northwest coast in Blackpool.
Okay.
And
All right.
So
Hang on.
if I get a train,
we're gonna do the poll.
Oh, go on. We'll do a poll first.
Dremis, are you here, Dremis? No, I'm not doing Ganyu.
Emotional support, Dremis.
I'm not doing Ganyu, Dremis.
Fuck Ganyu.
I'm not doing a Ganyu poll. I don't have a 5-star bow. Stompy. I don't have a 5-star bow. I'm not
Also,
doing
Dong
a
Li for the
Ganyu
win,
poll.
right?
I'm doing Zhongli.
Also, you better call him Dong Li from now on instead of Geo.
No, he's
Daddy.
Geodaddy. No, he's Geodaddy.
Yeah, but Dong Li.
No, he's Geodaddy.
But
listen to that voice.
Dong,
he's Geodaddy.
But Dong.
So when does Lost Ark actually launch?
I think
11 hours.
I was gonna say, I think it's like 10 o'clock in the morning or something like that, our time.
It's in
Dreams,
11
I
hours.
swear to fucking God, if I
5
don't get
p.m.
Zhongli because you're giving me this bad juju, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Get you. If you call him Dong Li, you'll get him. That's a promise.
Dong Li Geodaddy, how's that?
Okay, I'll accept.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do this pull.
And
it's all Dreams' fault if I don't get him. Oh, there we go. It's gold.
Oh.
Let's see. It's gonna be a fucking 5-star weapon, I bet. No, it can't be a 5-star weapon. My next 5-star should be a guaranteed. Zhongli, Dong Li, Geodaddy.
What did I say? I said if you say Dong Li, you'll get him.
It's Barber, not you, Dreams. Oh, look, and I got another Shinki. Yay, he's already C6.
So, it's really funny. So I know that you're like, oh god, I've already got him. He's C6 now. So Lady lately has been cursed with they keep on pulling Beidou. And Beido's their favorite,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's absolutely fine. On their Zhongli pull, they also got Beidou. On mine, I also got Yanfei.
Oh, someone needs to clip that for
like
Bulldog.
really hyped for, so I got Yanfei.
Someone needs to clip it for Bulldog. Okay, so Geodaddy has finally come home after I don't know how many pulls because I didn't get him on his first run.
He's really
either.
powerful. You said you still had 50 left for your P, so that'll be at least well, as a maximum, that'll be like what, 140?
What are you talking about?
Because you
In a trade war,
said that you had 50 left before your 90p.
Oh, I don't even know how much I had before that. Hang on.
No, but I'm saying since you had that.
No, I
that
had
means
50. I only needed 50 primos to do my 10 pull. If I go to my history, hang
right,
on, because this
sorry,
won't.
that's
So
my bad. I
that'll.
thought, yeah.
So that's 10. That 10's not going to show up on here. So
I thought you meant that you had. I thought that you meant that you had 50
no
before your 90p.
No,
That's
okay,
my bad.
so I'm at. That is like
Oh, you got Mona? I'm
15.
jealous.
So 25 is what I was at. No, 18.
Was Mona was on the same banner as well, wasn't it? Was that during this event?
Mona
this
was
banner?
on this banner. I lost the 50-50. I was
So
at
fucking
hard.
jealous.
I was at hard pity, and I lost the 50-50, which is why I knew that my next 5-star was Zhongli as soon as that came up.
Yeah. Well, I had the exact same thing, but I got the worst character that I could have got as my 5-star.
Oh, you got Diluc, right?
I got Diluc. I hate
Yeah.
him. With a fucking passion, I hate him.
He's not that good. Oh, you're gonna go to bed,
I don't
Dreams?
necessarily care if he's good or bad.
James can't hang with the big boys, apparently. As
Dreams, look, it's
tried
6
to say
a.m. over
earlier.
there, and I'm still awake.
Yeah, James
was
tried to say that I
actually-
couldn't hang with the big boys earlier. I'm like, huh. I'm like, I didn't take a fucking nap.
I was actually really comfy in bed, and then I got elbowed really hard twice in my rib cage, and then 3 times in my shoulder, and then once right like in the soft spot of like the hip area.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm awake now.
All right, so for Zhongli, if I remember right, do we still need?
It was Jade who's his best weapon. We spoke about this.
No. His artifact build.
It's the plus
yeah,
geo damage
archaic
plus-
Petra and Noblesse Oblige. Yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 on that. So it's either Staff of Homa, and then Primordial Jade Winged Spear, which I do have, and I actually have that on
Zhao, probably?
on Ball.
Oh, Ball, yes. I remember we
But
did
that's
talk about
that's right now. But the weapon that I need to do is the one that I actually have on
Dreamy is
Hu Tao
rating
right now.
Biddy.
Dreamy's rating Biddy because Dreams doesn't want to play Genshin.
Wow.
Yeah,
Dreams.
imagine that. Imagine that. Just imagine the things.
I don't think I've ever actually been in Bitty's channel because Bitty's always streaming when I'm asleep.
Oh, Biddy's nice. She's really
Like
nice.
I've heard a lot
I
about
like
Biddy, but I don't think I've ever actually been in Bitty's stream.
Yeah, I like Biddy. She's really nice. Okay, so we're gonna level up Zhongli.
Hell yeah. Have you been grinding his essential materials whilst you've been at it?
I have not. I don't remember what his essential materials were supposed to be.
Well, I know it's called Lapis.
So we'll send him. Oh yeah, no, I don't have
Mantis
because I had to use
seems
Core
my
Lapis for
strength is
kecking. If I remember
Yes. I call it Kaching, and I don't care if it's wrong.
right. It's 100%. And you're a
Ka-ching.
monster.
Kaching. It's better than Kachow, so...
Genshin is lame compared to Lost Ark. Yeah, except you're not even playing Lost Ark.
Well, I mean, technically, I think Dreams is still on Lost Ark. I don't think they've actually turned Lost Ark
No,
off yet.
she's going to bed, she says.
No, I know, but I don't think they've actually turned Lost Ark off yet. If you want to get
let's see
technical
here.
about it.
wine tastes
Let's
the same
see.
as I remember.
I don't know. It just says has Lost
where
Ark
are
addiction
those
now.
who
She
share
might have actually closed it down.
No, it's been like that for a while. I think that they turned the Discord.
Oh, it turned the notification off so people wouldn't know. That sounds
Wouldn't
like
know that the Lost Ark addiction is real, and then post
so they
it
put
as
up a
status.
they put a status of the Lost Ark addiction.
Yeah, sure.
I wonder if there's a way
Oh, I hit level 50 on the battle pass today.
Nice.
I know, I grinded so hard for it. When I hit level 20, I got the Gnostic hymn.
Yeah, that's if I know
wanted
that I'm
to-
going to get at least to 30, that's when I get the
the
Gnostic.
same as that of normal.
Yeah,
That's
when
where
I
like
hit, when I hit
cut mine
20
out.
after like a week, I was like, oh, I'm getting this. I'll get the Gnostic hymn.
Yeah.
the memory.
So
It because I was so long removed from Genshin, I don't think I'm buying the battle pass at all because I don't think I'm going to be able to hit anywhere near like worth value on that.
Yeah.
But I have bought it
literally hit
before
50
because
today,
it's
and there's-
worthwhile.
I think the new BP comes out a day before 2.5.
It's either the day before it comes. No, the way that it works is the battle pass will end on Sunday, and then you won't have a battle pass until 2.5 comes out. So you're gonna go a couple of days, which is really fucking annoying in my opinion.
Yeah, that is pretty annoying, honestly.
I hate it
But
every time that there's
know-
a new version release. They do that, and it's really annoying.
Oh, how long does Zhongli got? He's got like 3 days.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the BP only has 2.
Yeah, because the banners will go till 2.5 comes out, but the battle pass week
right.
ends on Sunday night.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
did
no, but
ask if
that's-
you wanted
that's what
to
I mean.
play.
I think it's only. I think it's only the one day.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh.
But where are
And I gotta
those
fight
who
the
share the
stupid
memory?
Geo thingy shit.
Oh yeah, you do. I completely forgot. Funnily enough, though, Zhongli is actually really well adapted for it. So you know his like geo absorption. If you get him leveled up enough, he can just basically destroy those towers in one hit with that.
Dreams,
So
you do
he's actually
realize that
really
if
well
I play with you, I have to go to your world, which drops me down 3 world levels. So if anything, the person who should be saying please is you.
You see, though, Bat, that would be very useful for getting these geo materials that you need.
It would be,
because you.
But it won't. It won't get
easy.
me the. It won't get me nearly as many as if I go and fight it myself here.
That's true, but you'll kill him faster too, and you'll get to play with Dreams.
Mm. Well, Dreams, do you want to play or not? Because that's the other question: is do you want to play? And what do I need to focus on for him? Energy recharge, geo damage bonus. James, would you like to play? I'm not saying the P word. Okay, so let's go to artifacts. Let's go to cups. Sort order is geo damage.
Just looking at all your legendaries, just sad.
Sweet. All my 5 stars?
Yeah.
5-star characters or 5-star artifacts? Oh, I have so many of them. That's because like once you start getting up, like once you get to the next world ascension from that Dreams has, you get pretty much only that.
I think I'm. Is it world rank 4 at level 35?
8, 7, 6. Yeah, 35 is when you move to world 4. Yes.
Sure. But as soon as I do the Ascension rank up, I have enough XP stored up to instantly get me to level 45.
Nice.
So I'm just at this point waiting.
So you've been doing
because-
the long farm.
Effectively, yeah, but it's mostly just because I wanted to make sure that I had, because I only had like one character that was actually high enough level to cope when I hit 35. So I wanted to level everyone up, but now I'm at a point where I'm like, I can relatively easily take people down, so I kind of want to do the Inazuma story and get that out of the way whilst I'm at a lower level.
Hey,
it
look, they
works.
came back up.
But yeah, so I kind of want to do the Inazuma
Standard
story
bot is up.
so that that's done and out of the way, and then do my Ascension rank up.
No, my bot.
That's so weird. This has happened before, but not in a very, very, very long time.
GPU memory. What the fuck?
But yeah, I'm not sure. If you think that I should do it the other way around, then that's, I will listen to your advice, as you are a.
You do no when
clearly
you're doing
more advanced
like
Genshin
exploration for Genshin. I'll tell you what I did, and then you can do whatever you want. I ran around and fucked around in this entire world and opened up the entire map of Leeway and everything like that before I even went like a quarter of the way through my Mondstadt story. I spent
KD
so
Standard
long.
and Ad Premium are on separate servers.
Yeah, that's right. They are separate servers, but it's weird because KDBot was down as well. So like KDBot was up and then went down too. Yeah, I just went through and I just explored. I was having so much fun just exploring and doing a bunch of shit. What's up, Shawnee?
Oh yeah, so,
I'm so scared.
I've already got every waypoint. I've done most of the side quests for Inazuma. I finished the Leeway story, but I haven't. I got out of the sort of story locked area in Inazuma.
Okay. Yeah.
But then as soon as that happened, it was like I've done all of Tatara Tales, with the Mikage furnace. And then I did all of the island with the fog. I haven't done Enkinomiya yet. I've done
Bat, hurry up before I doze off.
Oh my god.
But, I wanted to kind of do all of my
Excuse me. Sorry.
Enkinomiya and the actual.
It's been going
Inazuma
good,
story
Shawnee. I hope your
before I
week
leveled
off
up.
from
But
work
I
is
don't know
going
if
really
that's
well.
I don't know if the rewards scale with level for the story.
The rewards for certain things do scale, but like the story rewards do not scale with level. Like they're just your story.
Yeah,
rewards
so
are your
I'm
story
I'm
rewards.
probably better off just doing that whilst I'm kind of over leveled then.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. So deals AoE damage. Is it based off of additional shield absorption? 12.8% of max HP, and this doesn't say planet befall. It's not saying what it's based off of. Huh.
Planetfall.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right.
Oh.
Let's head to Dreams. Oh, Cat's on, too. The cat could help.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm so happy that I got
Week off has been great.
I'm so
Did
happy
like
that
8
I
practice massages over the weekend. Nice. Yeah, I saw that when you
joined
posted
the
on my
American
Discord.
servers for Genshin. But it's
1
also a little bit
second.
sad because I've got like 2 friends in the UK that play Genshin.
Expeditions.
And both of them are like, oh my god, I really want to play with you. You've got like Venti and you've got Zhongli now, because obviously I talked to them about it.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, well, not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
Nope.
Not gonna happen until they
But-
open it up so that it's cross server. Which who knows? That could happen in 3.0.
I really hope
like
that they
could
do,
that.
because, but I mean that's also just a bit of an issue as well. Of would you still have to select what server you're on if it's cross server? Because I know a lot of people will have like a like a Europe world and also
Okay.
I don't think so, because it's not a traditional MMO. The game's not open to everybody, type thing.
My dreams.
So you'd be talking about just a specific, like you'd be talking about a specific connection, which is the thing that I don't understand as to why they can't anyways, like why they're region locked.
Yeah.
Because there's only a few times that you connect, and you don't connect with like a shit ton of people at a given moment. So it really shouldn't be region locked in my opinion. But it took 2.0 before they got crossplay between PlayStation and PC. So it could just be a foregone conclusion that they're going to have that come out on like 3.0 or something.
Yeah. Speaking of PlayStation though, something that I fucking discovered and I absolutely hate.
Nope.
You are server locked depending on your account's server on PlayStation.
Yes.
So I cannot play.
Yeah, you can. Just make another
my
account.
American. Well, yeah, but then I have to make another account, and then I have to buy PSN for that because it's an online service game.
No, you don't have to have PSN. It's a free game. PSN is not required for Genshin Impact.
I swear it is.
I don't think so. Hang on.
But regardless, it's still a lot of hassle to make a second account just to play Genshin on PlayStation when I can just play on PC.
You know how easy it is to make a... No, you... Okay. All you have to do is make a second PlayStation account. It's really simple to do. I have my PlayStation account. I have the I Beat It First PlayStation account. And then we have an EU account so that we can get EU, like, codes. Because we'll get review codes for the EU.
That's fair.
So it's really, really fucking simple. You just need another email address. That's it.
We should look for a new investment.
Do you need PSN
I don't even know
for Genshin? Do you need PlayStation Network to play Genshin? The short answer is no. You don't need PlayStation Plus to play Genshin Impact, neither for online or single player. Yep. So there you go. And all you have to do is create an American PlayStation account, which is super simple. Okay.
Might have to look into it then. But I just wanted it on my account just so that I could, just occasionally just have a sit down and just chill on the game. Not have to, be at my PC or anything. But
well, that's what I'm playing on my PS5.
Yeah.
You're playing Genshin on the PS5.
Are you looking forward to
It runs so
Horizon?
fucking fast. I don't know if I'm gonna play Horizon, or at least
That's
right
sus.
away. Why am I sus?
I'm gonna be doing a launch day stream.
Jason's probably gonna play it, which is one of the reasons why I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna do a launch.
Oh yeah. That's
one, because that's definitely gonna be a Jason game, because he loved the first one. I'm like, I really.
So did
like,
I.
I'll let you do that.
What do you need for Stinky Face?
Well, we still both need to go to the Primo Geovishap, so let's go do that first. I also need to change my party.
Even if an antique is pricey,
You
the happiness it brings
My
lasts
brain
for
just
all
completely
the
went.
that you obtain.
So when I played Horizon the first time round, I played it on my ex's PlayStation, and since they'd already beaten the game, the ultra hard difficulty.
I don't know
was
how long he'll play Q's. I am super sleepy /
Okay, well, let's just do the Geovishap, and we shall go from there.
Yep.
Anyways, Barber.
You're
playing. I remember you were
Well,
saying that you were talking about how you played it on your ex's, and you played it on like New Game Plus or whatever, right?
No, I didn't play New Game Plus, but it's effectively the difficulty that unlocks for New Game Plus. So I played on my account, my very first ever playthrough, New Game on Ultra Hard.
Yes.
And it was incredible. I absolutely fell in love with playing it on the hardest difficulty and doing it. And I 100%ed it in that one playthrough.
Nice.
And then I beat the game and everything was done. The credits were rolling and I was like, can't believe I managed to 100% this. I did it in like less than a week. And I was like, oh my god, yes, this is incredible. I love it so much. And then as the credits were rolling, I saw like the achievements pop up for like, the difficulties and things. And the ultra hard difficulty didn't pop.
Oh.
And I was like, excuse me, what? Why is it not popped? And I then went into like the trophies and everything, and I had every achievement except one being complete the game on ultra hard. And then when you go into the description, it specifies that it has to be a New Game Plus playthrough.
Oh.
So I could have done the whole thing on easy, gone on New Game Plus, gone on ultra hard, and then beat the game in like. So I did a stream at New Year. I did 2 streams, 3 hours a pop, and I beat the entire New Game Plus on ultra hard.
Nice.
So if I had just gone on easy and gone on New Game Plus on ultra hard, I could have shaved maybe 60 hours out of my grind of beating the new game on ultra hard instead of the New Game Plus. Yeah.
That sucks so much.
It absolutely killed me. And literally, so when I did the New Year stream and me beating it on New Game Plus on ultra hard,
yeah,
like took me 6 hours to beat the whole game on ultra hard on New Game Plus, but like that was like a year and a half after I beat the game.
Jeez.
Because I was just so done at that point. I was like, I'll do it before the second game comes out. So that was a whole thing. You have a shield. You could have reflected that. Oh my god, I'll be able to reflect them all the time, Daddy.
Yep.
But yeah, it was a whole fucking ordeal.
Oh yeah.
Let me lead you.
Shudder by Xinjiang, since I don't have any fucking artifacts on him at all.
I mean, when he's doing his shower, you can just pop him, get the shield, and then run in front of the laser and take out like a third of his health.
No, because he's not strong enough to like really do
The shield will reflect it. This shower attack. If you have a shield and you run in front of the laser, it deflects, no matter the strength of the shield.
Yeah, his shield though is HP based as well, so his shields are not staying up very long, even when he gets.
No, I know. I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
just
that's
saying,
the problem. It's like he gets a
guarantee
shield.
if he's doing his shower.
Yeah, he
you
gets
can
the shield, and then it's like if there's any additional damage that's popping on, it's like it's going away like almost instantaneously. I have to boost. I have to get an artifact that boosts up his HP so that it does that a lot better, because otherwise it's basically doing nothing.
No, that's fine.
If I had boosted up his artifacts at all, it would have been better.
Yeah.
I will have order.
You're getting way longer than 5 minutes with this silly hat on, Shawnee, just so you know. Or the closest thing I have to silly hat.
What weapon did you get with him? Or what weapon did you put on him?
Oh, I put the Jade Spear on him.
Nice.
Which is boosted, but yeah, like his shield's doing like jack squat because he has no HP.
That's fair.
Yay, I got a gladiator's plume. Okay. Pizza comes off the head. Alright, James. We need to go over here.
And I need to go to bed.
You should go to bed, dude. It is
Enjoy
late.
Genshin. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Dreams, enjoy your sleep when you do finally get it. Bedhead.
Yo.
Hi.
Hi.
I know you've just been sort of quietly hanging. But hi.
He's just
Be
chilling.
good. I'll catch you later. And chat.
Catch you later.
Goodbye.
And help bot and go sleep.
Right. Because Dreams
Catch you
can't
later.
hang with the big boys later, as Dreams said earlier.
Am carry abbed.
You can carry me?
Oh god. Right, I'll catch you later.
Alright, later, bud.
100%.
Bye. So, did you notice that they had an update for Phasmophobia?
They did, but I didn't look at the patch notes. The only patch note that I saw was update went live, and then update got reverted because there was a glitch that the door wouldn't open.
Oh,
and then an hour or so later, then update went live. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Yeah, they were like,
I'm not fighting that thing.
What, this thing? Why not?
That's the one world boss that annoys me.
And annoys everybody. You said you'd help.
You got that.
So they
Okay, I
changed
guess
the
I'm
way.
doing it by myself. Thanks. This defeats the point of me coming here because now I only have 2 instead of 4.
It's low level.
I have 2 instead of 4, but okay.
You got it.
What did they change, Bed?
Demons. Demons have had their weakness replaced with the Banshee. It is more
Wait. They've had their weakness replaced with what?
Their weakness is replaced with the Banshees.
Okay. It got replaced with the Banshee's weakness. Gotcha. Okay.
Thermatical? That's a word. That's a word.
Maybe?
That's a big word for me. It's, as they say, as it is more thermatical.
I think
and
it's
serves as whatever.
Theatrical is what it was supposed to be, but
sure. It's hard for Bedhead to read right
no,
now.
that actually might be what they meant to type, and it's not in there.
No, I'm just probably really bad at reading stuff.
Clee
this
died.
late. Serves as a better counter to their strength. Crucifixes will stop a hunt starting within 5 meters instead of 3 meters.
Oh, that's good.
Banshee has received a new weakness and new abilities. Weaknesses. Banshees can sometimes be heard wailing with a parabolic microphone. The Banshee's paranormal sound has been improved.
Oh.
Singing ghost events will now drain an extra 5% sanity on the Banshee's target. Banshees
James,
will
I don't
only
have
check
this.
their...
Sorry. Banshees will what? Only check their what?
Check their target's sanity's percentage for initiating a hunt in multiplayer, and Banshees will often wander towards their target when roaming.
Interesting. Okay, so when it's roaming, when it's just doing straight roaming, it will
yeah, it'll actually roam towards its target, which is kind of useful for
that's really useful. If it specifically goes towards one target when it's roaming, that's a good way to tell what kind of ghost it is.
So apparently the parabolic microphone, when you're using it, is supposed to relay back sounds to you.
It does.
Ghostwriting can be heard, and a couple of other things too.
Oh, you can hear ghostwriting? Oh, that would make sense because I've heard ghostwriting before when I've been like when I just drop a book and it immediately writes.
Yeah, you can hear it scribbling on the pages. Let's see, shades. We have found that some shades are periodically fond of showing themselves early on in contracts, so we've dialed them back a bit to avoid confusion with other ghosts. Shades will have a much lower chance to perform ghost events, returning to normal as average player sanity decreases. And then it says for every 1% of average sanity loss, ghost events chance is increased by 2%, capped at 100%. For example, 100% average sanity, they would give 0% chance of performing a ghost event. All the way down to 50% average sanity, they would have a 100% chance of giving you a ghost event.
Well, that's good. Because the randomization of ghost events and whatnot, and like sitting there waiting and never getting a ghost event was a pain in the ass.
So now when the ghost interacts with objects nearby and throws them, he throws like a beer bottle or whatever, that's also a sanity drainer on yourself if you're near it as well, so that's kind of interesting. Poltergeist's ability will now reduce the sanity of all players around the ghost instead of just one player. 2% sanity drain per object thrown. It's interesting. This one kind of confused me. Hantu, they changed up quite a bit. So they stated that Hantu have become the new ghosts people love to loop, which is great. However, they weren't threatening when they should be. So we've given them speed and ability changes to make them a bit more frightening in the cold.
Oh, God.
Hantus now have double the chance to turn off the power. Hantus will now show their breath in room temperatures of 3 degrees Celsius or lower. And they've messed around with some speed settings per temperature changes within the house as far as how fast it moves. Initiating from 15 degrees Celsius at a 1.4 m/s, and then going all the way down to 2.5 m/s at 0 degrees Celsius. I don't know what they're using for their speed ratings. But
That's what it is. It's meters per second.
Seconds.
Yeah, it's meters per second.
Yeah, okay. So it can travel all the way up to 2.5 meters per second at 0 degrees Celsius.
Which I forget what
it normally does.
the standard player movement speed is.
Yeah, and on Nightmare mode, that speed's increased, if I remember correctly, too.
Which I think that's dumb. Like, I understand Nightmare mode's supposed to like make it tougher and shit, but at the same point, like, that completely then changes thematically what it's like to play or hunt that ghost. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also kind of like reminds me of a game, Dark Souls 3, which is absolutely terrifying to play through. So I guess when you make a Nightmare mode, it's kind of like everything doesn't make sense at that point.
Yeah.
New changes to the game. The High Priestess Tarot card has received a new functionality.
Oh, Bedhead told me this one. Yeah, where it'll revive if you get it when no one's dead. It will automatically revive the next deceased character.
Yeah, which should help with the drawing one early, playing solo, and to counter some of the risk involved with other cards. Drawing this card when no one is dead, it will revive the next player who dies.
Yeah, Bulldog posted that in the Discord earlier. He's like, "Hey, check this out." I'm like, "Sweet." So I'm gonna expect to be revived a lot since they like to kill me first.
I don't know. They've been pretty active on Bulldog lately.
That they have.
At least when I played with them. I don't know if he posted this to the changes to the tower card, and the voodoo doll pins can now force the ghost to interact with the ghost writing books, dots, projectors, and doors instead of only interacting with clutter. So that's kind of interesting. So like, you're trying to get it to write in the book and it's being stubborn or run through dots, and you start interacting with the voodoo doll pins or the tower card draws, it'll actually force them to do that instead of doing useless stuff.
Interesting. Okay, Dreams, you can go to bed. I'm gonna look around for Core Lapis and whatnot anyways. So we're just gonna do random hunting of shit. So thanks, Dreams. Hopefully Katie Bot will be back up for tomorrow or something.
I'm hoping.
And tomorrow's Friday. You know what Friday is.
Oh no, what's Friday?
Friday is work from home day. So I'm usually listening.
More time with Bat Day. That's what I heard.
Yup.
Oh yeah, I should get to bed.
Yeah, although James is
you gotta
playing
be
Last Ark instead of watching anime with me while I work.
You gotta
or
be.
want to be awake.
Yeah, you gotta be well rested for tomorrow, Dreams. We got a big day ahead of us. Coming in and keeping Bat occupied.
I can do both, Bat.
Lies. You already said but Lost Ark, and then like
I
you
can.
weren't gonna watch anime. Sure.
I'm gonna actually be playing some Lost Ark tomorrow too. Yay!
Yay!
I pre-installed it, so hopefully I can just jump on and play tomorrow.
Nice.
Bat says he doesn't have the free time.
I don't have the free time for a game like Lost Ark.
Oh.
Translation.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Kido and Swanna get left in Dreams doist.
Yes, that's exactly it, Dreams. You figured me out. Dreams figured it out, everybody.
I'm here.
She figured it out. Gosh. I'm so transparent.
So a couple other interesting things here, Bat. There's a huge bug fix list going on here. Like, there's a lot.
Good night.
Night, Dreams.
Night, Dreams.
Okay, faster.
Have a good night. There's a huge bug list or bug fix list, which is good because there were a lot of bugs.
Yeah.
Pat, Bat, and Bed and Chat.
Thanks, Dreams. Love you.
Good night, Dreams.
Don't do anything I will do.
That's not a very big list.
I was just going to say it's a pretty short list.
Did I?
Don't do anything I would do.
Oh, that's a lot of things that I'm not allowed to do. Wait,
so I'm not allowed to go to sleep?
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh.
Am I not? Oh, I'm at the wrong fucking tower. That's why.
Good night, have fun.
Night. I was like,
Night.
why am I not finding this lapis? And I was at the wrong mountain.
Okay, so changes to Voodoo Doll's sanity drain has been reduced from 10% down to 5% per pins, and the heart pin now only drains you 10% instead of 20% of your sanity. Which is kind of nice, because if you think about it, if you did all the pins at 10% and then hit the heart, you're at 0% sanity left. Or
well, the heart's an
next to
automatic hunt, though, isn't it?
Correct.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Gray ghost text will no longer appear in the journal when taking a second ghost photo. Ghosts will no longer turn on lights before smashing them.
Oh, so you don't get bonus money for a second photo.
No. Okay, here's the fix list. Fixed bug where the voodoo doll was only working for the host.
That's very rare.
Fixed a bug where the ghost writing evidence interaction was not showing on sound sensors or the parabolic microphone. So that'll be interesting. That'll be I'm curious to know how that sounds, or how it picks that sound up when you're actually holding it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, really, honestly, I only bring them along just kind of as like a meme sake, because it's extra stuff to throw around in the van. I've never really used them, unless we're in a like asylum or something. Then it's like useful, you know. You're trying to kind of track down like the area in which the ghost is making sounds from.
Yeah, but they keep nerfing the distance is the problem.
Yeah, that kind of.
And that makes it like super not useful. Like that's the biggest issue that I would say that there is like, why do you keep nerfing the parabolic mic just because a few people have learned how to use it really fucking well and cheese it, you know what I mean? Because not a lot of people use the parabolic mic. That's one of those
Right.
ones that everyone's just kind of like, I don't know how to use it, so I'm not even going to touch it. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I mean, I knew how it worked. It was more fun running through the house and trying to see how many sensors I could place along the walls just to get all the sensors to make beeping noises and make bar graphs go in the van. So, plus it became a challenge when your sanity started going down. So,
yeah.
Fixed a bug where solo players could use the spirit box and ouchie board without pressing their voice key if push to talk was enabled. Fixed a bug where the Hantu freezing breath would be visible when the ghost wasn't visible. Fixed a bug where the Banshee would not set a new target until the next hunt if the target disconnected, which is kind of useful for our group because I feel like we have a few rare but quite often experience a few people that disconnect.
Yes, that does happen. Not super often, but yeah, it happens. Never on
I've only ever
purpose.
had it. I've only ever had it happen to me once when Bulldog was having internet issues at night, and it was a Banshee, and when he lost connection with the internet, all of a sudden the ghost just was like, we were all at 0% just wandering through the house, like, all right, this thing's not hunting.
Yeah.
It's broken. Fixed a bug where the Banshee was not changing target after killing a player in Nightmare. Fixed a bug where drawing the tower card at the same time a hunt started would cancel it. So apparently there was a glitch where if you draw the tower card while it was hunting, it would just cancel the hunt out. That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
Those bugs are sometimes useful.
But even that, like, I would look at that as like I would have just thought that was like intended.
Yeah, like what it was supposed to do.
That's how the tower is supposed to work. Yeah.
It puts the ghost back in its room where originally it was hunting or whatever. Fixed a bug where the ouchie board would not play a sound on the first letter movement.
That has happened. I've had that. I've had weird things like that happen where you're just like, "What? Where's the sound? Why am I not getting any sound for this?"
Fixed a bug where the ghost could not turn on and off lights when the host was dead. Fixed a bug where the other player's photo camera screens would turn on when they walked out of the truck. This is intentional for performance reasons.
Wait, so they're not supposed to turn on when you walk out of the truck? I thought that they were.
That's what I thought. Fixed a bug where other players' photo camera screens would not turn on when they walked out of the truck.
Oh, okay. The bug was that they wouldn't turn on when they walked out of the truck.
It
not
says
that they would.
Yeah, it just said would turn on when they walked out. Unless they meant to say wouldn't. But unless that's not what they intended. Like maybe they were intending that to only work once you were in the house with them or something.
That could be. Yeah, it's like it was only intended to happen when they were in the house.
And that would make sense too, because I mean, you know, like a lot of times you'll find like the Ouija board or the voodoo doll and stuff like that. You could bring it like outside the house, throw it down, take a picture of it. Or people would try to cheese the cameras through the doors and stuff and get pictures of the ghost from outside, but still.
Well, they got rid of the pictures of the ghost from outside. I know that that happened. But yeah,
well,
it's still...
If you're on mouse and keyboard, we found out that it still works if you're in VR. As I found out, there are 2 houses where you can stick your flashlights and stuff through the actual windows. and that includes cameras, so I could stick my arm through one of the windows and take a picture of the ghost as it's hunting inside one of the rooms if it passed by, and it counted as the camera being inside the house.
Interesting.
Yes. We also found out there are a few various places in the walls where you can walk yourself backwards in VR through the wall.
There's so many issues I've heard of with problems with VR in this game.
I mean, I don't know if I would call them problems.
For them,
like the bugs. They make it fun.
Yeah, for them, they're problems. But yeah, it's
when
we don't necessarily look at them as problems because it's like, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's just a thing. I don't really care. It's fun for me.
I think my favorite one was the one night I first fired up the VR headset and played with I forget. I know I was playing with Bulldog, but I forget who else I was playing with.
The first night that you fired up the VR was me.
I found out the upstairs closet of one of the houses. You can walk from one bedroom's closet through the wall into the other bedroom, or into the hallway closet that comes up the stairs there. But while you're inside space, inside the walls, you can throw items down inside the walls.
Oh, jeez.
So, yeah. So I was like placing my camera down inside the walls of the house. I'm like, interact with that.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, I fell from the third floor, or sorry, the upstairs all the way to the basement one time in one of the maps. That was entertaining. Yeah, the VR is definitely more of like a humorous playthrough for me.
Yes.
Especially when the ghost hunts, because you try to turn the joysticks, and I don't know how on the original, I think it's the Rift.
Yeah,
I forget what it's.
The Oculus Rift.
An original.
Yeah, it's the Rift.
But you can't. I don't know where to change the joystick sensitivity for like turning and stuff, because I think it's more intended for like actually just turning in your room, obviously when you're standing. But
yeah.
I only have 2 forward-facing camera sensors. So if you turn sideways and the controller goes like out of sight of the cams and it's like beside your body, that controller goes dead on the screen, so it doesn't work. And so like you go to like spin and you get all discombobulated in the room and you're trying to like turn faster to go a certain way and it wouldn't work, and I'm like, no, just let the joystick turn you. But it's like such a slow turn to the left or to the right.
Turn.
Yeah. He's lazily listing to the left.
Like he's got one leg longer than the other.
Yeah.
Like I'm going.
So like
I'll get there eventually.
When it comes to like, yeah. So when it came to like hunts and stuff, I would just like stop in the middle of the room, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna be able to run from this. Just maybe it'll walk past me.
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Hasn't been the case yet, but I'm hoping for that day where it just walks past me.
Well, I mean, that would be a banshee.
Yeah, it could be a banshee. You
gotta get a banshee that doesn't have the hots for you.
Let's see. Oh, here's an interesting one. Fixed a bug where the ghost would sometimes think you still had a photo camera in your hand during a hunt if you dropped it.
That's a good one to fix.
Yeah.
Because that would suck.
Yeah. Fixed a bug where ghosts wouldn't notice you holding a photo camera during a hunt if the host was in the truck when you grabbed it. That's it. That's another interesting one.
Interesting.
Fixed a bug where lighting only fixed a bug where lightning only struck once during heavy rain. So the lightning sound effects will periodically happen more often, which will be interesting because if I'm not mistaken, they increase the sound level of that in the game.
Yes, it's
through
loud.
the areas. Yeah, so if you're in the house and you're trying to like sneak around and stuff, I mean, it might add a little bit more of that spook effect to you, you know?
Yeah.
I know it gets Nico every once in a while when it hits, because it is loud.
Nico's a big scaredy cat, though. Like 100%. Nico's giant scaredy cat.
What was I here? Fixed a bug where rain and snow effects would turn on and off when another player walked in and out of the truck. I've never seen that happen.
Weird.
But it's an interesting one.
Yeah, that is a strange one.
Unless it's like something that happened where like you were walking in and out of the truck and just thought that the rain and snow just stopped, but
no, because they would have replicated, like the fix. They would have replicated that. Then at that point, if that's like a fix, you know.
Oh my god.
Listen here, you stupid flower. Go away.
Fixed a bug where lights in several maps did not play sounds or particle effects when smashed by a ghost. I know the one night we were all playing together in the boys' bedroom of the first the starter house, whatever it's called.
Of Tanglewood?
Yeah, that light in the bedroom like glitched when the hunt ended or started or the power went out. Whatever caused that glitch to take place, that light flickered for a very long time.
I think I wasn't in the room at that time, so I wasn't like aware when it was happening. It was like, what? Wait, what happened? And Bulldog didn't explain it very well.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if it was when the power went out and then he turned it back on, but it was like a ghost event was taking place in that room where it started to mess with the light, and then all of a sudden all the power went out. When the power came back on, the light was still flickering like the ghost was interacting with it, but it just kept going and going. There was no, and I'm wondering if that's the fix. So like where the lights wouldn't make the, maybe it's like a scripted, you know, like it reads through for its timing in the scripts, in this, whatever you want to call it, the sequence in which the events take place, game code, where that sound effect wasn't taking place. Maybe that's the sound effect that would end the effect of whatever it's doing. I don't know how that all plays out, but that would make sense. This is an interesting one. I didn't know this was something that you could ask the Ouija board, but they fixed a bug where asking to play hide and seek with the Ouija board would restart the hunt if one already started during the countdown.
Interesting.
I didn't know that you could play hide and seek with the ghost. So that's something I'm going to have to look into, because that's definitely something I would have asked the Ouija board several times if during
you had known.
Yeah.
Like just to see, like I didn't know that was one of the ones that they had. I wonder if that got added in as like a later trigger or something like that.
Yeah, like one of the other, like, so I haven't been reading all of the like actual update patch notes because I haven't played this in a while, but
hey, welcome in Extra Life. How's it going? How are you guys doing tonight? We are playing, well, we were playing Tales of Arise, although I probably should be playing Tales of Arise again now that I don't have like 5 people in BC. But we were playing, Tales of Arise, and I had a bunch of people in VC, and we had to I had to turn it off because I'm like, I am not paying attention to this storyline at all that's going on. I have no idea what's going on. So we just we're grinding some Genshin right now. How are you guys doing tonight? Anonymous Extra Life streamer or Extra Life person that is running the Twitch account right now. Oh, and Bedhead is going over the patch notes for Phasmophobia for us. We're 170 people crowded around one laptop. Well, see, now you've ruined all the mystery. Now it's 170 of you. See, now we know. You've ruined everything. Gosh.
Why settle for less than
I just want to point out that that is an impressive number.
It is.
People to be standing around one laptop and everybody's still being able to see what's going on.
Yes.
That's
Give or take. They didn't do a roll call. Some people might not have shown up. Or some people may have invited their friends and you have no idea now. It's like you're sitting there and you're like, well, I've seen that guy around here before, but I don't know if I saw him because he works here or because he went to lunch with Jim. Huh.
Well, I think you just opened back up the mystery again. So
yeah,
now it's a mystery on how many people are actually there.
Oh man, you guys need to do a head count. We should do a head count right now. Like everyone has to stop, but you have to everyone raise their right hand. So that way you can actually count, like, you know, ones with thumbs on the side. Hopefully you don't have anybody missing their right thumbs, because that's just going to throw everything off. But I mean, the statistical probability of having multiple people with missing their right thumb is pretty low. So you should be able to be like, oh, that's John. That's good old Johnny Nine Fingers, or Johnny No Thumb. There we go, Johnny No Thumb. That's his nickname. Johnny No Thumb's a cool guy. He always lets you win at Thumb War. Like he's just chill and relax all the time. I like Johnny No Thumb.
There are 4 other bug fixes left on the list. This one's an interesting one. Fixed a bug where having equipment turned on in your inventory would speed up the Raiju during a hunt.
Oh, that's a bug? I thought that was supposed to be a thing.
in your inventory, not like the ones that are out. Because they interfere with electronic devices, but if you actually look at some of the footage that's been captured by some streamers and whatnot,
yeah,
when the Raiju actually walks past like a camera, then a dots projector, and then a sound sensor on a wall, and then a motion sensor, and then another camera, and maybe somebody's dropped flashlight. You watch the thing go from a normal hunt walking speed to hitting each one of those devices and getting faster and faster until that ghost is practically dang near blinking through the house at speed.
Like it's almost Revenant speed.
Yeah. No, beyond that. Like blinking. Like your blink ability in Destiny when you're using a Warlock.
Oh, jeez.
You don't have a Warlock. Yeah, it's like they're...
Oh, no, but I've seen you guys
fast.
play your Warlocks, so...
Yeah, the blink ability, it's just like you're here and then you're there within the snap of fingers. That's how fast this thing gets when it like interacts with multiple objects.
It's flash stepping.
Yeah.
For those of you that watch anime, it's flash stepping around the house. So, proof positive, Raijus equal Soul Reapers.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
There we go. It's proven. Ipso facto, the process of elimination, we have now figured it out. All Raijus are Soul Reapers. I mean, and it's electricity based. It's power. Like, they have to pull power. Flash stepping. See? Fight me. Prove me wrong.
Here's another interesting one. They fixed an issue with the mayor. Fixed an issue where you could spam light switches to force the mayor's ability. Now, best of my knowledge, mares are weaker or slower during a hunt if the power's on. I'm assuming that's something to do too with like lights being on in the house. It's less likely to hunt. But if the light's out or the area is dark, I've noticed that they're more aggressive. So if that's like, what are they forcing as far as an ability goes? That's my question. Are you forcing it to be weaker, or are you forcing it to like interact with stuff or like insta hunt?
I think it's forcing it to interact.
That would make
but that
sense.
would be that's just a guess at that point.
So that was an interesting one. Then they fixed an issue where some blocked hiding spots in Blightsdale and Grafton were stopping you from interacting with certain objects. I'm assuming nobody's told them about the tarot card or music box randomly falling through the world, but that wasn't on the list. Kind of
That one is a known bug that they're working on, but it wasn't.
So
it wasn't fixed. So that's the difference between bugs that they know about and bugs that they were able to fix in this round, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. And then the last one was it says potential fix for the ghost, not always showing in a ghost photos taken by other players.
Oh.
So it says potentially. So that's kind of also interesting as well, because
that's a long
I know that's known.
issue.
Yeah, where
they know
you
it's
took
known.
a photo.
Yeah, but I always just considered it a sync issue between the two, and they just couldn't fix
Yeah.
it. So that's interesting that they're going to be able to like sync everything up again, because it's an instant sync problem at that point. You're not able to do it because they saw it, but it wasn't visible in your instance for it. Okay. This is
wow. I was just going back through. I mean, that's I'm really happy with how much they're actually putting forth into the game, because I mean, so this is patch 5.2.0, and if you go back to 5.1.2, the Cursed Possessions update, that bug fix is actually a really long bug fix. I think pretty much most of that update was just fixes for a lot of the stuff in the game.
It was a lot of fixes in that one, yeah. Because I remember reading through that one, I was like, shit, there were a lot of problems.
And even if you go back to one of the first Cursed Possessions updates from the 5.1.0, that bug fix was... Jesus. That one was long. So it seems like they're actually taking time, like, just between looking at, like...
Phasmo's too spoopy. Phasmo's not too spoopy. Phasmo's perfectly fine. Yeah,
looking back from like December coming to like now, like the bug fix lists are increasing. So I mean they're putting some effort into it.
Oh, they're putting a lot of effort in. That's a testament to the difference in the number of people actually building on the game now, because they have like 4 or 5 more people playing on it or building on it now, because it was a one-man show for the longest time, and then he hired a bunch of people. So it's a testament to all of that. No, thank you, Extra Life. See, you guys don't stream. We need to be able to get more of... We need those Extra Life emotes. Twitch needs to do more of being able, like, letting us get the Extra Life emotes that we can use. Let's make that happen, people. Let's yell at Twitch until they do it, because we all know that Twitch is all about helping us, you know, actually have enjoyment. But I hope you guys are having
Yeah,
fun making your rounds tonight, saying hi to everybody as you go about. We don't usually, unfortunately, make a lot of money during this time, but where do we sit right now? We're at... I have to open that up. I guess I can do it. Yeah, we're only at like $35 so far, but we haven't done any like major pushing or anything like that in this. We'll probably need to start doing another long stream or something like that in order to do those. Problem is just finding the time. Just talk to Twitch about getting more emotes available for folks. Yes, that would be awesome. But I mean, you know, it's not your fault. We'll 100% blame Twitch, not the nice people just trying to raise money for kids to, you know, be better.
No.
Oh, look, see, there we go. Please consider donating to our Extra Life campaign.
I am going to, I'm gonna hop off and head back to bed.
You should, dude. It's 2 a.m. there.
Well, I was in bed. I got attacked by a sleeping bed gremlin. It was horrible. It was like, first time it happened, it was like, it was on the arm. The first time it happened, she was just adjusting the sheets, and I was just sitting there watching some videos on YouTube, going through my YouTube shorts that I like to do for the day, night, whatever. And so I finally got tired, and I put the phone down, plugged it in, I roll over, I get comfortable, I just close my eyes, blam, right in my shoulder. Like, what the heck? I look over, she's adjusting the comforter again. I'm like, all right, we'll let it go for now. Next thing I know, she full on rolls off of her side onto her back, then rolls all the way over on her side facing me, like crushing my arm, my hand, like pushing me towards the edge of the bed. Now I've got like about maybe half a foot left of bed space before I'm like falling out of the bed. And she grabs the comforter and just drops her left elbow into my side, like right
She
into
gave you the
rib
people's
cage.
elbow?
She gave me the rib cage elbow of doom.
Yeah, the people's elbow, man. She just dropped it straight down into your sternum.
Yeah, it was like,
Heart
what
is
the hell?
ruthless when she sleeps, man.
Right?
What is up with
So
that?
then I was like half pissed, but I don't like waking her because she has a second personality that comes out when she wakes up, not knowing what's going on in the world. So it's not something you want to mess with. I've learned that the hard way, been married for a while now.
See, that's the thing that I always, because Shannon has a similar issue. It's like if she wakes up and she doesn't come straight out of sleep.
No.
And I don't. No. I cannot fathom that because, like, one, if I'm woken up, I'm expected to be out of sleep, and two, when I wake up, I'm like immediately out of sleep. Like that's just.
I've
like,
had full-on
like,
conversations with her before.
Yeah,
same.
Exactly. I've had full-on conversations with her before. She'll get up and use the bathroom in the middle of the night, and I'm like talking to her, like, "Hey, are you all right?" You know, blah, blah, blah. You know, like the next day, and I'll bring up a subject of what I was talking about, and she goes, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "You got up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night. We talked about this last night." She goes, "No." And then this is the creepiest thing. All right, she wears her Fitbit to bed, and it's a Charge 3.
Yeah,
and it does a pretty decent job of like showing you like when you're like what stages you're at of your sleep. And I've video recorded her getting out of bed, awake, talking to me, like walking to the closet even just to get like an extra blanket or something, and coming back to bed cuddling up to me and everything. I video recorded the one time. Her Fitbit showed that she was still in a deep sleep during that time frame. But when she wakes up, like when she's there,
yeah,
it shows it on the Fitbit. Now that's it's a little too much for me, so I don't interact with her when she gets up anymore. I'm just kind of like, I kind of keep an eye on her where she goes. If she's going for the kitchen, I'm out. I'm out the back
That's where
door.
the knives are. That's where the knives are.
Yeah.
Run. You gotta run. Okay. So we're doing. Okay. So we just got Zhongli. Finally, GeoDaddy has come home, and we need to build him up. Stat priority is supposed to be. I don't know why it's saying. Okay, so for Zhongli sub DPS, we do Noblesse Oblige and Archaic Petra, 2 of each. And that gives you a 15% geo damage bonus and a 20% elemental burst damage. But it's not showing anything as far as like HP goes. Like HP is supposed to be like a substat. But then burst sub DPS, you go straight Noblesse, which is just weird. And HP, but you want HP for the for his shield, which is strange as well. So we're gonna do energy recharge instead of elemental mastery. So this is crit rate 2.7, attack plus 18, recharge 6.5. And this is defense crit rate. Okay, so we're gonna do this one so we get the attack, the recharge, and the crit rate. We don't have any Noblesse Oblige on this, so we're not going to even look for a Noblesse Oblige. We're going to go... Actually, we'll go to the timepiece real quick. And that's an HP timepiece. Shoot.
It's a lot of fancy stat info that...
Oh,
yep.
Sucks. This sucks. All my Noblesse Oblige are HP. All right, you gonna go to bed, dude?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was like trying to like focus on what you were saying, and then my brain started to hurt.
It's all right. Go to bed, dude. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right.
Bye. I love you, man.
Love you, dude.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So we're gonna get rid of. He doesn't need that. I don't use Chongyun at all. Okay, so that's our 2 Noblesse. So now we can do Archaic Petra instead. So we're going to do our Archaic Petra build. Oh, okay. That's going to suck. That is going to suck because I'm going to have to nerf Ningguang in order to do anything. So we'll take this one, the Mask of Solitude there. This one we've got a Geo bonus cup. So we don't want to use this. And I don't want to steal from her though. Looks like I'm gonna do an Archaic Petra run. Alrighty. Let's do a run. First, let's actually see. Are there any people that are wanting to run this just out in the world? So we'll do matchmaking.
Yep.
All right. Oh, all right, we're getting a fourth in. I gotta remember what I gotta use for this. I can't remember if this is the physical damage one. No, this isn't the physical damage one. Crap. Let's get this bread.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Oh, Electro.
Osmanthus
Switch.
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, there's our healer. And I'm gonna do a boost to shield and a boost to attack. Until if T is a... Okay. T's on a slower system. So that's the one thing. It's like everyone's like bitches, like says like, oh, play it on a PS5. If you die, tell me how Guzhong is.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Solidify.
With swords come shadows. Everybody stand back!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Don't blink! To the tape! Not lucky that time.
No time to lose.
Speed of light! Adventure time! Don't blink! Hey! Let's come on! Sword from shadow! Dreamwork!
God, I love my Tekumi.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Everybody stand back! Hey!
Tidal wave.
Adventure time!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Incoming! To the tape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
Hooray! That was fast work with this team. Alright, we just condense resin. Fingers crossed we get some good archaic Petra with this. And retracing bolide. I think this is the problem that I had with getting archaic Petra before, is I kept getting retracing bolide. I think I have a shit ton of retracing bolide and not enough archaic Petra. Oops. Ah, and I can't, it won't let me send a message. What the hell happened? I think I'm having issues. That's not good. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to leave, because now I feel bad.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let's see. Why's my camera so blue?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Hey!
Space__babe has just raided the stream with 10 viewers. Hide your kids and hide
Welcome
your wife.
in, everybody. How are you doing tonight, Em? What is up? What were you guys doing? I think everybody is asleep now. Hang on one sec. How is it going, Em?
I spend a lot of money on Twitch also, it's a problem. I spend money on Twitch and takeout. Like, those are my two terrible things.
That is actually what you spend your money on, is Twitch and takeout. A lot of takeout. You actually spend your money on takeout while you're streaming on Twitch like 9 times out of 10. It is very rare that I do not witness a stream of you where you're not like, I'm ordering some food. Literally every time. But how are you doing tonight, Em? How was Project Zomboid? I have not played that game. But you seem to like it, so I'm assuming that it is good fun. Was Daft playing with you as well? Party set up. He does not play this with me. Poor Daft. Oh, I need to fix her too. Weapons. She gets this. He's the worst. He is the worst. Daft is literally the worst. Wait, where are they going? Why is 2P all the way over there? What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna leave this co-op. But how are you, Em? It is what, 1:30 almost for you? Are you about to head to bed? Do you have to work tomorrow? Why'd you have to end? Okay, it's not the same people. Oh, look, someone who's Cyrillic. Whee. Damn. Look at all them crystal flies. Whee. Brain could not process streaming, but you're still going. That's I can see that, Em. I can definitely see that. I'm just running a little bit more. I really should be going to bed, but I've started getting my second wind now, which sucks. But hey. And then I got to go out to dinner with Nico and a bunch of people tomorrow because Nico's in town this weekend, which will be awesome. We all get to hang out and do stuff while at night. She has a job interview on Saturday, so we'll hopefully she might move here, which would be awesome. Oh God.
Policemen swear to God, love seeping from their guns. I know my friends and I would probably turn and run if you get out of bed. Come find us heading for the bridge, bring a stone. All the rage, my little dark age. I breathe in stereo. The stereo sounds strange. I know that if you hide, it doesn't go away. If you get out of bed and find me standing all alone, open-eyed, burn the page. My little dark age, little dark age, little dark age, little dark age, little dark age.
Did you hear that, Daft? Or I want to make sure you heard that. Yes, but we get to hang out with Nico this weekend.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Because she's going to be in town, which is awesome. She actually drives in. She's supposed to be leaving her town tomorrow at roughly about 8 or 9, she said. So she's supposed to get into town somewhere around like 1 or 2. And then we're going to go to Korean barbecue and sushi tomorrow for dinner. They're going to cry that you don't get to do that. Aw, poor Daft. Well, come to town, Daft. That's literally the only thing that is a requirement, is that you have to come to Arizona. Oh my god, this Benny sucks. Yeah, why do they never miss Benny? Alright, I won't save that. Let me find a spare few thousand real quick. It's not a few thousand. It doesn't cost that much to fly to Phoenix. Flights are cheap, Daft. And if you promise to not be skeezy... Oh, shit. Yeah, if you oh, crap, this is not good. Why the fuck did you bring Ganyu?
I will not go quietly.
Really? Oh my god, I'm abandoning and I'm leaving because this is just fucking bullshit. Leave team. Done. Yeah, if you promise not to be skeezy, Daft, you might actually have a place to stay. You're fine. You could stay here. You're cool. You and Shannon would hit it off. You'd be fine. Daft, on the other hand.
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
Yeah, the only problem is that you have to stay in my office where I stream from. So, like, it's not bad if like one of my friends comes, like one of my friends comes, but if it's like a family member or something like that comes over, then I'm like, oh yeah, that's not gonna work well for us, because then it's like I can't stream or do anything late at night. You'd lose viewers if you were on camera. I don't know, Daft. People find you cute. You're a little cutie boy. And I've actually seen you on camera before. Gotta move out to Arizona to be with my streamer friends. Yeah, if you were hanging out in here, either of you, we'd have fun. You're gonna watch JoJo's AMVs to feel better about yourself? What the fuck is it? I hate it when... Did it really just get outside of my fucking... It did. I'm just gonna stay right here where it... I just keep getting healed. And we don't have a Zhongli, we don't have an archer. This is this is such crap. There we go. Can't confirm Daft is cutie. Daft is #2 cutie streamer on Twitch. There we go. This is a much better team. These guys actually know what the fuck they're doing instead of an idiot that got Ganyu. And it's like, I'm gonna bring Ganyu into a fight that has tons of ice. So dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not cute, I'm actual troglodyte. Zero archaic Petra. Zero archaic Petra. 3 of the one that I don't need. So my Kecking has amazing, I use PNG for face because literal evil monster of a character and AOT is better than me. I mean, that's fine. Daft, would it make you feel better if I use my PNG instead? Here, let me. Because I'm in Discord right now, so I can do it for you, Daft. Don't you worry. There you go. How's that, Daft? Does this make you feel better? Huh? Oh, there we go. It's a cup, though, and I don't need a cup. Because my cup is a Geo bonus cup. And really... really annoying. I just need something that I can use. So, fun fact, anybody that uses this PNG app that we use, or the PNG site that we use for this one, automatically gets this PNG reactive if I join their Discord, if I join their Discord VC. So I've played a couple of times with Nico. I played Phasmo like a couple of times since I set this one up, and every time I join in, I'm just big boob elf. Whereas Nico says big boob elf warlock mommy.
Some of this. Let's roll.
Murdered. Alright. Let's see if this is any better. Here, I'll just have both up for you. I got a flower. Attack, HP, and defense. Another animo damage bonus. Shit. 100% total bust. That entire run of all of those was a bust. And I think I'm out of condensed resin, so I think I'd have to make more condensed resin. But I have one more condensed resin, but I do need to make more condensed resin. I might have to just call it a night and just say, fuck it. Let me do one more thing. Let's make condensed resin. Let's see what else we need for Dong Li, as Barber puts it, because he's not as fond of Geodaddy as saying Dong Li. What do we get here? Total of 150 resin, okay. And talents. Wednesday and Saturday, so I can't even get the Teachings of Gold. All right. Okay. I think I am going to have to raid out, unfortunately. We have Biddy on right now, so we could do Biddy, but who else is on? I feel really bad that I didn't raid into Violet last night because of the Biddy thing, because Biddy raided in, and now she's not streaming tonight, so I can't raid into her. Okay, so we're gonna raid it. Actually, we'll raid into Biddy because Biddy raided into me last night, and then we raided into you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and raid into Biddy Babe. But thank you everybody for hopping in. Thanks for sticking around. I need to go hit the sack because I got to get up at like 5. I got to get up in less than 5 hours from now, so I got to go to bed. But thanks a lot, everybody. Thanks, thanks, Daft. Love you too, buddy. All right, I will talk to you guys later. Thanks a lot for the raid, M. Bye.